Left off here the other day. I decided to venture further. I think I wound up staying up here. So I came up back with like shoulder pads of the Cherish. I came back with like something else. I'm gonna try to get out of here because this place is draining health potions, and everything is now 4 levels higher. It's good on leveling, but bad on everything else right now, so I'm gonna have to get back down to the normal world. I'm gonna have to clean out these vendors. Yeah, I have like 3 million in money now, but like here it's I got really, for some reason, it took coming up here to finally get decent gear for this character. So I have at least 3 pieces of gear with bronze, silver, and gold. So that's at least gonna make my toughness better, but my toughness is still like paper up here, by the way. I picked up weapons for my other characters when they hit near 40. But I have this kind of here. Now, by the way, jokes aside, the kobold, you saved the kobolds from being murdered. But the kobold keeps walking over to the human area over there. Does it quite frequently. So the jokes aside that the kobolds get eventually discovered. Yeah. That kind of happened in the old game versus the other. There is basically the survival bonus I currently have, which is it's kind of invisible in this game, has gone. Everything is 4 levels higher. All right, that's kind of dangerous. It's at 4 levels. Now 5 is it's not out of the realm to kill, but it is definitely up here too strong. That's all from just running around up here. At some point, I'm gonna have to level my other characters to 15. I'm coming away from here with a bunch of extra damage to undead, to a bunch of damage extra to basically wildlife, etc., etc. Probably dragons in the process too. But yes. Really? My problem is I got a lot of other advanced characters that they're not going to be hard to level. They just got a lot. I realize they have a lot of runes because I've just been feeding them runes. So their inherent passives are going to be really retarded. As I said, I sit close to 2,000 armor. I have to start cleaning up these vendors on my way out. I'm just going to be cleaning out every vendor I see from here on out of potions. That's going to happen for a bit. See those? I got those. That. I mean, I have this, but these are still 15. That's still 30. Oh, yes. And it fucking gave me another damn chess piece. Good lord. I'm not complaining about those. It took me coming up here to find chess pieces. Why? Like, this is so dumb with RNG. I have, multiple 45 chess pieces. Plus, I'm running into bugs up here too, so... Like, right now, like... Now, there's a trick you kind of have to do it, and I didn't realize... I used to have to do it every so often. Like, they are 44. Yes, they can't touch me. But this is not the area I want to stay on. I need to finish out. I go kill the scorpion once, then go... Not scorpion, the scarab. Because the scarab apparently respawns. Like, for some reason, didn't remember that. The scarab is a boss, but... Then I'll head back down. All the quests are done up here. And then, you know what's funny? I gained about 12 levels. Now, granted, is it coming at a cost of potentially being in the world's worst areas, but like literally this character is not gonna have like the moment I'm done with the campaign, probably. And I do the side to get up to the quest, but I'm probably just gonna move her into silver, you know. I have a feeling if I went down to the swamp, not the swamp, but the undead land, which is in the corner, I have a feeling they're gonna be this big. But shortly before I started this, I had to restart the game because there was an input bug. Which, I'm like, okay, that's always a bold sign on this character, and this is not the good place to have it. I filled out the map up here, so I kinda don't have to come back here. But this will be the last bit of extra XP that I get from up here. Yeah, and then I've just decided Thursday I'm going to do episode 3 and episode 4. Of Fallout, so... Wednesday I might do something in the afternoon. I have a plan, I just gotta figure out how to do it. I'll be fine. I just felt like shit. I didn't want to wake up today. Because I need to start leveling my other characters, because I keep shoving runes onto them. And, I mean, technically they're still gaining a lot of benefits from it. But the downside is they don't get the bonuses. But first, I'm going to go drop off these humans and get their quest on. I gotta get them all finished over in the human realm. Then I'll run across the orb. Again, this area is a negative on health potions. I mean, I'll gain one about every fight, but it's not like... ish, potentially. But it sometimes happens, sometimes doesn't. The downside is it's not the damage that's hurting me, it's everything else. See, right now, a lot of my combat arts are doing fine. 14 or so, you're talking about without penalties, so... And basically, despite the fucking Phoenix trying to get me killed last night. Well, I mean, that's a tough fight anyways. But the problem itself is the other. I don't recall this as being farmable, but it is funny that it's farmable. Might just hit up every... As I said, I ought to get out of here, but I'm trying to just find a way. It's a good exit route. No, I got to the other side, came out over, and I'm like, I'm going to finish exploring this area. Because I'm probably not going to get really good stuff up here like I did. So, this is key. Now, I gotta go back down to the York lands, but first go by the humans. And luckily I can teleport, but yeah. Trying to get the last bit of gold I can get out of this area. I can call it the last bit of glory. Take it on my way out. The last bit of glory in this area is that, like, it's good. There's a lot of stuff up here. A lot of simple in-game quests, but oh, is it hell on resources? You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'll worry about exploring this when I get done. But what I may do. That's what I was talking about. They're now 44s, so yeah. My problem is they're gonna start leveling. Kind of means you're doing too good of a job. The reality check hits you at some point, and I don't want it to. I mean, at least call the reality check when it actually catches up to you. It's a net loss in resources being up here. Got what I came for, so. See, like, prime example right now, like, my shield don't last worth shit. Yeah. And when I go to sell, it ain't gonna be this tough. When I go back to the normal area, no. This is... I came up here for weapons. I got some weapons. Not particularly for me, but a couple. I got that. I got the armor. That's all this thing. Make a sing around. Yes, this goes a long time. Basically, I'm doing a fighting exit, so I want to get to the vendors, but I have a feeling that's just gonna be so stupid. No. Take them out on the way out. Let's go eat one. I'm suck. Is that trying to suck the last bit of power out I can out of this area?
Feel my wrath.
And you get to go back down to mediocrity. But that going back down there is not the end of the world. That's gonna give me gear. So. But see, when they're my level, they're not doing as much. And now that they're starting to gain in difficulty, this is how the game starts scaling with you. Now, it's worth some silver, but they do have a cap. Like, bronze has a cap, but I am not sure where bronze has a cap.
That's all you can do.
Oh, in other news, apparently, besides gay beans being confirmed gay, which is pretty open and obvious, everyone's touting Avatar crossed 1 billion. Good job, no one cares. I guess it's better going on track than the other one. Enjoy your slop. Same time, you know. Who the fuck stunned me?
Renounce the world now.
Again, was not so bad. Till you start getting here. That moment you start getting into this. It's gonna hurt. Yeah, it's gonna, as I said. Yeah, it makes better sense if I didn't want to fight the hell out of here, but... You know... It's gonna make the rest of the world interesting. But then again, it's like, oh, if I was not already over-leveled by everything, then it probably wouldn't matter. Look. I just don't allow you to leave. This area is nothing but non-stop combat for a while. But what gay beans being gay also confirms me, or at least tagging a gay guy on Twitter, also reminds me of something. Because I was thinking back. The dude literally defended Dane and was watching Eric debunks in secret. Now, I kind of said he was a liberal, but thinking back, I started the theory gay beans was gay, but the forming it, not with my knowledge of a lot of people like him. Basically, any guy who tries to act like super straight, etc., etc. Usually behind every major liberal, I know there's a giant fetish or a hidden life. Basically. The problem is, Stray Beans is an example of it. The irony is his slip-ups, like his typos. And then I also think back to a story he told me that I'm not going to disclose. Because if I did, that would be breaking confidentiality. But here's the funny thing. The signs are there. It's not like the signs are not inherently there. The dude is. Like, and by the way, he's also the worst kind of person, too. He literally is the worst kind. Imagine he's the closeted gay guy that quite literally, you know, like, conservatives always, at least I say it like the people who are the moral arbiters, or they have purity tests for everybody, usually by far are the worst individuals. Or they have a secret they don't want to be told. Hence, I've never done it. But I've seen enough people. It happens. Stray Beans is very judgmental of others. I'm like, the dude always had secrets to hide. And lo and behold, I kind of joked about him being gay because mostly he would gay up people and stalk log other men, which I felt was extremely odd. Now, our side of the internet, we always kind of knew that Gay Beans was just that bad. But the funny thing about this man is he goes to Twitter to hide his idea. Now, like, once I pretty much identified him as a liberal, like, I knew this man had a serious fetish. Like, this shit, like, lore, if I ever go into it, is he is the one who asked for a picture of something, though. Of some, like, adult, basically, fan art someone did. He's always taking pictures of women from behind, men from behind, in a park. Now, I'm like, okay, dude, I don't want to be that guy and goes, oh, well, that just looks like another liberal with a fucking SJW. Like, you're gonna come out to find out the guy condemning you. But it's also, he already had the trope that he hates anime and manga, basically. So, you know right off, either he's A, gooner, or B, a Puritan trying to hide his degeneracy. Basically, he had it the entire time. Now, when I mean he is the worst kind, he's the one he hides it in the back room. Because he knows his wife probably uses the computer. He doesn't know how to hide his stuff. Now, the idea if someone's a degenerate and hides their things, be very shocked this happens a lot more than people think. That stuff happens in a very, very, like, rampant, like, means. Like, it just happens too much. And the dude is like, you know, he wants on to talk to Cynic about it. I'm like, Stray Beans, this isn't gonna help you. And he realized he did it. It's like the guy being caught with, oh, you know, all but his mistress as his wife walks in. Or him walking on his wife with, like, you know, it's like him walking in with his wife being pounded by another man, dude. Bro. Like, I also have joked about Stray Beans being a cuck. Oh, I've done it. Yet I haven't been disappointed by it. But this man goes to the lengths to hide anything. He acts like a Puritan and he judges others. But this dude has some serious fetish problems that he hides in his basically online life. Like, for him to attack that guy, oh god. I already knew what was up. Like, I already knew the story. You know, I already kind of knew. Honestly, I have just been awaiting the confirmation that Stray Beans would slip up, confirm a theory that I have had a very long while, 100%.
Another notch in my sword.
Really? You get fucking destroyed by a fucking wolf? What the fuck? Oh no. I'm gonna finish this up, and if I finish this up, I'll get out of here. You know. The unkillable NPC gets killed. What?
For me, there is only the victory of the light.
There's a 45 of that. There's a 45 of that. I swear, game's trying to get me to go. Look, if I start another Seraphim, I will do that one. By the way. Now, I need to go get rid of these humans. I need to go get rid of these humans. Oh, look. They're all gonna be... Look at all the ants. They don't care. Oh, there. That's...
Stop.
They don't do shit. Like, this is the human realm now. Like, they're all 18. As I said, I could walk through this shit and nothing could happen. But, I mean, I kind of have to do a quest, and it's like, you don't know what I'll find.
Such revolting creatures.
Nothing.
You will not get away from me. Down into the dust.
And it can't damage me. So I don't have any kind of weapon, so nice to have a weapon that's straight. Oh, I know where I am. Yeah. I need this area kind of filled out. I'll get this area filled out really quick. No, no, what are they gonna do?
You, human. Stop.
I should get my damage up to humans though. No.
Running away won't help.
But Gay Beans has always been a Puritan. And the interesting part is he can say people have convictions, but the dude's a serial gooner and stalker. Along with a secret, basically closeted gay man. The irony is very bitter. Irony is extremely bitter, sweet. Very bitter, bitter pill for him to swallow. Again, it's interesting. I judge you by the company you keep. And he keeps Tony and TJ's company. He keeps all of these people's company. Of course he's like him. He liked Dane. He liked Eric D. Bunks. Eric D. Bunks believed in trans children. Transitioning children before they were 18. Even if they weren't that way. All they had to do was say they were that. Again, the more you know and the more you think about.
You will not
You
get away
listen to
from me.
someone's truth, they tell you who they are. Believe it or not. Now, that being said, Stray Beans was afraid to talk about what he's gonna say. Oh, but I didn't do anything. No, you got caught with your hand in the cookie jar. Like, he got caught with his hand in the cookie jar, alright? It wasn't an if, and, or but. He did. He got caught. It lends a lot of credence, too, to something. I mean, it's when the meme becomes reality, you know? That's kind of what happened with him. The meme straight became reality. Ugh. Watching paint dry. But
I have done my duty.
I'll kill these guys and then I need to. Yes, this is just going to be very easy. I've been kind of putting this off, okay? I put this off because, look, this is just like, I'm shooting fish in a
And I
barrel.
will get you.
I mean, unfortunately, it's kind of like you have to come down here. If you don't, just... I mean, we're not gonna have to fill out 100% of this map anyways. So, that being said, let's just come down here. One of the quests for hard brush, I have to come down here. But yes, I think that's the topic I'll do for tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. Some people may not like it, because you also got other people around Tony, or around Stray Beans. Stray Beans also apparently deals with another guy with an extreme fetish. But yeah, it's kind of like what always gets me is either the die-hard liberals or the people who want to be there, think they're super straight. You always find out they're into something weird. 9 times out of 10, that's what happens. And sometimes people are just very normal. I say it's 8 times out of 10. You know, or you find the Christian guy who always espouses Christian beliefs and being faithful to their lover or their wife, has like 3 mistresses on the side. You know? Yeah. You know, you basically, it's like Tim Pool, like, you like can live in a commune and, you know, not where it's kind of up there. So it's like, that goes contradictory to what you should believe. But Stray Beans is an actual liberal type. The funny part is, the signs have all been there. I could just never say 100% certain till he tags somebody. And the funny thing is, it's that moment you go, aha, connect the dots. And then he sits there, and I have most of us all have that screenshotted. I told Renowned about it. I told LG about it, because it's like, Tony says catch him when he says something stupid. The same thing applies to anybody. Okay. We'll catch you when you're being dumb. And I am very blessed enough to catch people when they're being stupid. So... And then again, you think about it, as I said, Stray Beans. Like, it's funny if you ever look at Chris Bacon's Twitter. Chris Bacon's Twitter, he always tries to act like he's a super conservative, but you can just tell he's not. And the thing is, he lives in Dallas-Fort Worth area. Now, I could get it if we were just, he's a moderate, maybe an independent, but he LARPs as a conservative. He's not an actual conservative. I hate to break it to people, but that's kind of how it is. You can always tell a fake person. He got mad at me because I made fun of him for cheating with ethos. But he defends Tony going after Dalish and other people. Meanwhile, he had an entire I want to say Discord. But he still does Facebook and he still does Reddit, where he was raiding e-whores. Again, weird people. And now you want to value the sanctity of marriage. Uh-huh. But then they say, you're not married. Yeah, that's why all, like, Liam does the cancel pig shit. Yeah, Liam will do the cancel pig shit. Tony does the cancel pig shit. Yeah. Come to find out, Tony was not faithful in his marriage and committed verbal violence and treated his basic wife like shit. Again, pattern of narcissistic abuse and a whole bunch of others. He's just never been convicted of a crime. It's kind of like Destiny. Destiny isn't a good example. Destiny's a male feminist. Stands up for the pride. Is always the ones they go. They go, yeah, defend all, hashtag believe all women. Come to find out, Vosh is a groomer. Destiny's a weird pedophile slash very, I don't know, call him a pedophile. No, he's not a pedo. He likes them younger. Or he likes them a certain type. He goes for the barely legal ones. But I want to see how this lawsuit plays out with Destiny. Destiny's been good about it. Supposedly, Destiny tried grooming him younger. Listen to the content warning. But the guy's a notorious male feminist. Notorious. The dude's no... And the thing is, do you know who's also a male feminist? Stray Beans. Chris Bacon's a male feminist. TJ, our trans vampire, is a male feminist. Interesting. Patterns. But then again, I'm going to circle back. I'm nothing against Stray Beans. I'm happy. He can live his best life. Alright? Live your best life, alright? It's 2025. I don't care. You know? Be what you want. Just, just, if you don't want people knowing about a section of your life, don't project onto others. And then, because everything with Stray Beans you'll find is... There's a whole lineage of special staves. That's actually a good one, by the way.
This has to be a very special item.
Funny. But a lot of people like Stray Beans, Tony, they act like they're normal, but you can often find out whatever the meaning of their name is. Like, my name's pretty generic, okay? I've always had dragon-related usernames. Mostly for symbology, but 6 one, half a dozen the other, right? Some here, different. But with, like, Stray Beans... Now, he never had it. It always struck me as odd in conversations we had about stuff. Like, prime example. He says he's happy in a marriage.
May the Maker be with you.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. You have to project you're happy in your marriage. There is an entrance, and the trick is to get into this area on the hill. You got to go through one of these little wooded areas, and it's like, it goes through the woods, and it's a path. You blink, you miss it. Okay, I think this is it. You go through a little path, and it runs next to the cliff. And then you're back here. There's a temple up here, too, by the way. So, then you run along the wall. Yep. Took me a little while to ever find this eventually, but...
Running away won't help.
And this is the more obvious one. It's not like getting into the one in the jungle, which I got lost with, because it's not as hidden. It's just not out in the random open of it. Now. But people who are mass Puritans, or the liberals who judge you for what you like I saw Sorwin. Sorwin's a person who Stray Beans loves to death and loves to talk about. And tout a lot for going after renown. He was in Tony's stream the other day. They brought up Stellar Blade. He doesn't understand Stellar Blade. He's also another one that's like very much like Stray Beans in the way of, I'm not saying repressed gay, but also very... He hates, I guess, manga and anime. He hates other things. Which you'll find a lot of people who hate manga and anime vehemently. They're fucking massive gooners. To the hub. You will find them. How do I know this? I come from Arches and Sargon's community, so I had to learn. We all had to learn about the weirdos that populated the internet. I mean, honestly, I've learned about more communities than I've ever wanted to learn about. You know? I've learned too much about sections of the internet. Like, I am like, oh god, can I, you know. Then again, let's apply to with the world what is normal. But people like Stray, see, Stray at least kind of tried to own up, and he didn't run from when Cynic was talking about his stuff. Oh no, I could blow the damn off Stray Beans trying to hide he was gay. Oh no, the only thing is, I just didn't have a smoking gun with his, search history. Officially. Also, nor did I care. You do you, boo. You know? Again, you do you. Enjoy what you want. I don't care what you look at. But I will silently judge you. If it's extreme. Like Tony wants to bring a guy on his channel that advocates for going back in time and going after 90s router, that part in the graphic, that his fetish is like, oh yeah, by the way, this comes into the idea. Eric Debunks, I saw, has a video, one of his recent. Zootopia 2 is one of the highest grossing films. I have a smirk on my face. You know why? It's not that the film is good. You got parents taking their children to see it, and then you got a bunch of furries going to watch it.
It is finished.
Zootopia was the film in the modern era that launched 1,000+ different ships in Rule 34. Ponder that if you ever see any of the Zootopia films. And sadly, there was a damn time when Rule 34 was just the stuff that you didn't see over the years. I'm no Puritan by any nature. I just know these things, and I shake my head at half of what people look at, and I'm like, you could be freaks off into the corner, please. I don't particularly care, you know. Enjoy your fetish. Just don't let me... Don't share it with the world. So apparently... Stray Beans and Tony also want to bring out a guy called Gilded Pooh. Apparently, this dude has very interesting tastes. He wants to build a time machine so 90s Router gets groomed hard. I'm going to talk about this shit tomorrow. I'm gaming it. So, this is the people that... Remember, if you're ever silently judged online by people, there's always people 10 times worse than who they judge. Again, personally, my beliefs is if you're a serial criminal abuser about it, like Destiny, like all the shit with Destiny and Vosh that came out over the years, like what he did to women in various discords, they just said it was okay. I've heard it in Say No to Rage, or he's Reforged Gaming now, in fact. He was a male feminist who got canceled by Sarah Daniels, who happened to get his Destiny account banned because he works for Bungie. And Say No to Rage had his account banned. Which is funny, by the way. And he was a major Destiny streamer. But Sarah Daniels is an interesting individual. You don't ever hear much about her anymore. God, who is it? Professor Broman used to come in the Division 2 a lot. And Destiny 2. Those were the days, weren't they? But she got Say No to Rage canceled. Say No to Rage was not the worst. Yeah, his worst mistake was he would get high and become touchy. Not like in the whole manner of criminal. He would become feely. He was the type when he was high. You know how some people, if they're drunk, they become aggressive. He's the type when he's in that state of being high, he would become feely. So reports came out about him being feely around others and just reportedly making women uncomfortable. A bunch of women came out and canceled him in the Destiny community. Destiny 2 community. I should say. Very different than Destiny. Later on, he reformatted himself. You would never know that Say No to Rage is Reforged Gaming. I believe that's the name of the channel. I believe. As really gaming content wise, he's always been blah. He's like, he's one of those people I don't think he ever did well in. You know what? I wonder how much a horse costs. Oh yeah, see, that was last slide. You know what? I waited to buy a horse. I sold my horse. That's actually not expensive on a horse. But I waited till like 60 to buy a horse. Right? But I had to, and I'm like, let's see, there's a Charger. There's a Seattle. What can I get, like... There's a Charger. What's that, 45? So I got the brown Charger, or do I go... that Charger? I don't like the skin color on that one. See, that's like a Pinto. You know. I think I saw a paint, didn't I? Saw a paint. Yeah. There's that one. 45. 32. See? I like that one better. I sold my horse. I mean, technically I have the epic mount. I don't have to worry about it. Ah, there you go. That's actually what I like. It's kind of like, strangely enough, in basically Kingdom Come Deliverance, right? Then both, at least two. You could not keep Pebbles. But I keep Pebbles out of sheer principle. You know? There might be better horses. But, you know, Pebbles is your main horse. And you wouldn't want to leave Pebbles just out there. You know? To be sold, used, whatever else.
Stop.
You know? Probably a southern-like thing, if you know. Not the... It's like your cat or dog. You know? Take care of them. They take care of you.
Another notch in my sword.
But if I have to use a horse, it's going to probably look roughly, basically similar. I don't like the normal brown ones. They just video games now. That texture too in this game looks terrible. But like, again, more the noble, like, there's like, that's what I actually like about like KCD 2. There's actually like various types of horses. For real. Yeah, Pebbles is pretty basic of a horse, but you gotta think about it. If you want, like, I don't, to my knowledge, you can't, but you can find, like, other types of horses if you were so curious. Like, there's black stallions, which are like the Arabic horses over there. Yeah, if you wanted a pure war horse, you could do it. As well. But I'm going to go down here and finish these, because I gotta finish out Hardbrush's quest. But it's in this area, so I might as well have this area explored. Because I want to come down here anyway, so... But in this game, you know, I usually just pick a horse that's like a charger. Because I use the leap ability and everything else. That type early on is very beneficial. Like, you can actually get to Thesium by having a horse and going near there. And literally jumping a riverbank with that horse. Which I know sounds weird, but it's entirely possible. Leap is a you can view leap as a mobility skill. Oddly enough. I just stopped doing it. Me personally, I just get to the point I just want the epic mount and I can do my own thing. I care about the epic mount. I can do all my skills. Yeah, it comes at the cost of some regeneration cost, but boo-hoo, gives a fuck. I mean, you can pick a good one. It has good stats. It levels with you. And then you basically, like, I don't know what level my cat is. Like, it doesn't say. You know. I'm not sure if... Because it used to say what the levels were. But usually the more expensive the attribute, the more special or weird attributes they have, usually the more expensive they are. I think we should check. But yeah. I don't think, like me, I just don't think a lot of this shit's all gonna be level 18. If it gets anything, it's gonna be people who are in the middling level. Basically. If I get anything good, it's all gonna come from this region for them. As I said, I'm trying to get rid of all these fucking escort... I want to get rid of all these escort quests. Every fucking bit of them. Without picking up more. That's gonna be pretty hard. There's a lot of escort quests in this fucking area. Makes it extremely annoying. It's a downside. I don't know how those count. Those are... How do those count as hunters of the cold? I don't know. I'll kill them all the same. They act like hunters of the cult. I don't know.
Stop. The light won through in the end.
But yeah, it's gonna be a little fun because you're gonna have people like Chris the other day was like, "What did you say with the dog?" They're like, "He's over here trying to be a dick." I'm like, "Okay, dude, you act like I don't have any information on you, and you can." Yeah, you could be weird off of the fucking corner, by the way. That's why about a year ago, Chris was like a god. Now he's just... He's a lowly worm of the earth. And you know what's funny? The more funny part about it, when Since Stray Beans has been getting into trouble, he's the first to help Liam and Stray Beans. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. What's going on? And we're also talking about, he's conveniently forgot about the LOL suits here. And I'm not saying lawsuits, LOL suits. He filed because people found out about him through public information. And he threatened to sue them all. And he did it out of the courts in Houston. And he was still trying to sue Renown. But this is the same dude who threatened to beat me up. And IRL, because I said he disrespected his wife by cheating on her. Repeatedly. Weird dude, you know? He basically tried to twist the fact he got exposed for being a cheating bastard. And it's my fault that you cheated? No, you chose to commit the infidelity. You're just pissed someone found out about it. Don't be mad when someone finds out about your infidelity and, basically... Someone found out about it. You get to pay the price. And you try to act like a woke moralist online. That was actually Chris Bacon's actual mistake. He tried to act like a woke moralist online. Fun fact. I'm not saying that's his worst mistake that got him marked. I say marked, like, the quote is marked, the phrase is marked for death or marked to be targeted by a lot of communities. Because a lot of people don't like woke moralists. And both Stray, Chris Bacon, are woke moralists. Now, Tony's a woke moralist. Everyone who's been dealing with toadies finding that out. But, hey, we know about that literally about, I'd say about 2 years ago. What, we're talking people who were cancel pigs back in the day? I mean, just look at how Stray Beans operates. This is what I want if I did this stream, but I still don't have the thing I want. Because the person needs to make it. It's literally an image that's perfect for this. It's one good thing I'm not really good at that's other people. I can come with a concept, but artistic side is not my strength, so. it is funny to watch. He's almost shut up Jasper before. That one. Yeah, it's funny. We'll give you a clue. I've only told someone we only have one cat. He believes me. I go, I got 5 cats, only one cat. 2, but...
I am a seraphim.
Well, you talk about orange and white, and then you have Presley, but... Presley's more the old man. But yeah. Alright. To bring in groceries. Somebody. Okay. Well, yes, I take care of the, I'm trying to get rid of both of these humans. She's a seamstress, he's the other one. Basically. Gotta get this gotten rid of. But I got the teleporters, but back of the house.
My mission here has come to an end.
You know my luck.
Has to be a very special
My luck in video games, I swear. It's like my luck in Diablo 4 is once I start getting something, I don't get it, it's like a drought. The game goes, I'm gonna give it all to you. Okay. Okay. Well, I was gonna make her a, exalted warrior anyways, so shit. The second one will have access to all the exalted warriors set up early on. You know? So I'll go over here, I'll get this far corner. I'll get this far corner while I'm in this part of the road. Huh? It's getting cold? Nine to 6? Okay. What kind of schedule is that? Got it. That's not good for anybody. Huh. Anyways. That makes sense. Hmm.
Yes, do be a
That's weird. I pick up the gloves for the one set. Now I have the other.
This has to be a very special item.
Like here. Like that's 40. So like that's 45, right? So these are 45. I got two of these. I got that. That's 45. See, those are 45, but I ain't using those. Fuse.
This has to be a very
Look,
special
they keep
item.
giving me Celestial Judgment. I am not wanting to do Celestial Judgment. I'll do Celestial Judgment when I damn good and ready.
This
I mean that.
very special item.
Like, I'm not getting, like...
This has to be a
So,
very
like,
special
there's
item.
that. I have a feeling that this quest is gonna start getting me, like... I have a feel. Yeah, see, they're gonna start doing the... I need better live. It's like there's alternatives they gave me, but they're not great alternatives. The problem is I keep getting these runes, and I have been shoving them off. I shove them off, but I'm also shoving them off, you know, to the person. But the concept is they're not getting the full benefits without the levels. So that's the problem. Like, I'm at the point you can start shoving runes off into people, but it's giving them bonuses, but not, you know, they're basically gaining increments. Basically what happens is you shove them off to a level 2 character. Doesn't matter how many runes you shove into it, their combat art doesn't grow. Basically. That's kind of the problem. Their basic combat art doesn't grow. So... But yeah, I'll be tomorrow. I'm gonna do a little bit of a uncovering of why woke moralists are hypocrites, using examples of little movie perp, stray beans, and then, I mean, granted, it's gonna be the week. I'm gonna have to, yes, Thursday I'll do the Fallout 3 and 4. Man, well, I can hope the site that I used for the screenshots has it, but I hate to say it. You know, they usually do. But where the fuck do I take your ass? I gotta drag you. Well, the idea of the Inquisition is they are like the evil organization that have been manipulating the world. I mean, legitimately the few evil faction in the game. Then they...
And another one. Renounce the world then.
How... Oh, that's my guy. What the fuck? I thought it was somebody else's. This is why the problem in, like, Division 2, when my friend is accidentally shot, like, he just started, he didn't realize you have companions in the game now. Like, I cannot tell you how many times I've been fighting True Sons, and I've just randomly shot my own companion. Not intentionally, but it doesn't kill him. It's just, it's like, ugh, you're in my way. Or there's also that point I go, you're not, you know, enemy. Because people are, it's not a really, it's not a good mark of who's friend or foe. I mean, also, the guy's really retarded. I had the other day. Like, I like games with companion AI. Like, that's a true experience in a game like this. Like, this game never had companions. Like, AI could, well, let's say having a good NPC companion. Let's say Final Fantasy or something. Final Fantasy's a bunch of NPCs that work together, but, like, your main character has a sidekick or something. You know, you have them temporary in this. It's very weird. It's hard to code them. But you can't change their behavior. You know? Like, you can't tell them follow. You usually have, like, a basic. But over there, those companions are retarded sometimes. I mean, not only do they shoot first constantly and ask questions later, if you're just trying to be peaceful, not do shit, they'll go aggro. So, yeah, that happens. Like I have one that he basically kind of bitches like if he's left alone. But at the same time, he'll just randomly start shooting shit. And all the ones that are the assault ones all find themselves. Like, I had just been chilling, waiting to start a CP4 over there. Because I needed to position myself. Lo and behold, he had basically just started the whole goddamn thing. Like, yeah, you are a special ed piece of shit. I had to go revive him, and I'm like, I revived him like 3 times. At least 2, yeah, 3 times. Well, 2 times, 3 times. And I'm like, yeah, you busted self. What's the use of you? You know, it's like, but it's either that I have to drag him back out, you know, kind of thing. If I drag him back out, then we go, people go, you can play without him. I'm like, okay, yes. But over there, it's hit or miss. Here, these people just follow you. Sometimes, if they are damageable, they get, people will attack them, but at the same time, it's just, they follow. But over here, it's pretty basic. I don't have to worry about them. But I've had some that are roughly immortal. But if you go to certain areas, I had like some that just get blown up by like in Thesium. If you let's assume that you just think you can have them, you can go down to the desert. They'll go near those pools. They'll just go poof, die. That's a common occurrence that they just go poof and die. And that's a failed quest. Then you get the quest for Orpheus. You can just keep that companion for ages. She does it. The only thing she does badly is, as I said, the only thing that I have ever seen her badly do is she just gets you, she'll herd them off into, like, middle of nowhere. Basically. I'm like, yeah, you are just starting to get me very annoyed. You're immortal, but you're being a pile of shit, causing me more stress to have to go walk that direction. $44. See, I have no idea what I left out up there with. Like, I have, in myself, I don't know what I left with. That's what's weird. I went up there because a lot of the crystals, you think they're not. So, like, a lot of the like, up there, like 44 here, dragons. Now it's 40. Humanoid is like 60. Wild animals is 70. Like, plants, I mean, technically, plants are mainly in the Dryad area. Like, monsters are 41. And, I mean, monsters largely exist up there. Demons and energy are both weird. Like, you don't run into a lot of energy, basically. I mean, wild animals and animals are not. Like, animal isn't a big one. Orcs are only small, because I haven't gone over there. You run into more demons in the final area. Or you only run into demons when you go down to the area very far south, right before you go to the Dryad area. When I went down to the temple area in the jungle, that's where demons are. So. I mean, honestly. See, I still haven't got better wings in like 40 levels. I mean, every other wing set I've ever got is not like that good. These got to replace. That has to be replaced. The reason I use that only is because of the extra armor. And any of the extras that are like 45 aren't much better. That's the one about the Edigens. Edigens will stay strong for a long time. Like, if I got the legs for this, the legs for this are 50. But they also have this. The fact alone, I have a whole bunch of extra armor. Like, I'm really, really good in the physical. Here, like this. But, as I said, the cost kinda comes at the, you know, I'll shove into intelligence. Not intelligence, but it's wisdom. Wisdom will get my spell up. You know. Interesting.
Your name will soon be in my quest book as well.
Seriously? Ark decided to finally play Fallout 76?
Yippee!
Oh. I know what this is. Haven't done this yet. Okay, so this area is part of the Easter Bunny quest. It's what's funny is it's called the Easter Bunny. So you have to go pick it up. Everyone's stealing his eggs, like the Canterbury Bunny. And then you come down here. It's kind of funny.
Running away won't help.
I think I started it, but I didn't get all the parts for it. But I'm gonna have to come back over here.
Renounce the world now.
Huh. But that's where it is. But you gotta go. You gotta get that quest started, then you gotta go. Uh, you better not. That mount menu is not reliable. is what through here. That's what this area explored. Oh, fuck. I need to remember. Oh. Okay. I
Yes, do be afraid.
might have to just go check something for my own. I am not sure if I did something. And if I did it, that is really bad. I know one of my bases I'm good, but I am not sure. I logged in and it's the only thing I hate about Dune. If I logged in and I found my base wiped out, I'd be really pissed. Because I know time goes by relatively fast. Hold on. I just realized I needed to do that. I'll come back to this. I just need to get into Dune Awakening really quick before I forget to refill my base. Okay? I haven't done it in, like, I just realized it. Like, so if you don't play Dune, the beauty of like when you play something like Fallout 76 is the fact that you don't have to worry about refueling bases. So if you have your bases at advanced generators, it's not a problem. See, I'll showcase Dune. I like Dune, but there's a problem where if you forget to repel your bases, the storms do a lot of damage. I just realized this. Like, Dune Awakening is good. We get the next bout. But it's not the taxes I worry about. Alright? Taxes are bad. Just show this a second. I'm not logging in and losing my structures, alright? That's what it is. And all I have to do is log in once a week to do it. And I haven't been in a week and a half. So it might take about 10 minutes, but so Dune is Dune Awakening is something I play pretty regularly too, but it has a I'll show it so it's not entirely rude to not show. The game it's good. Let's see if it shows. I need to skip over just a second, but I'll skip back over to Sacred, but I'll show what I'm talking about. It's not the taxes that worry me. It's my base losing power and then getting wiped out by a storm. So, pardon a little bit. I should done this earlier. I've just been very, very, very busy and forgot. Pardon. You know what dreads in the modern video games? This, by the way. There's nothing worse than if I logged in and had a base that was destroyed. So in reality, it takes bases longer to get destroyed, but I don't have those materials. I just have to skip over here a second, as I said. This is like when you realize you're about to pay your bills online. You pay your bills, and then you realize it, you forget. Not a good thing. See, Fallout 76, it doesn't matter what you're at, where you just can't have your house somewhere. Dune, on the other hand, your base is on a server permanently. While people can't break in it, there's no guarantee if the base loses power, your base is gone. So, like I know one of my bases of 5. That's why I changed out the. That's why I changed it out. I mean, technically, nothing's gonna change with like the other. Like nothing is gonna change within. See, technically, your base isn't lootable or refunded until like 3 weeks, 3 times, and not paying taxes, right? But your standard base power doesn't. Oh, I need to turn something off. It's not gonna work. Oh, I forgot. I can't have that running. Oh, I can't have that running. No, no. Look, these things don't allow you. Did they fuck the game up? Hold on. I don't want to log in and find my house obliterated. Because if I log in and I find my house obliterated, I would be very depressed. Too much resources tied up into that game for that game to just suddenly go, I'm not working. So looks like it. Looks like they fucked something up because they're about to do the 3.0 update. Because the 3.0 update, not 3.0, but it's the chapter 3. This is bad. That is concerning. Okay, that's not a good sign. Can't deal with that now. If they broke the Funcom launcher, I'm going to be really mad. Oh, fix this later. They'll probably be fine. It will probably be a-okay. But yeah, see, apparently the Funcom launcher is broken now, isn't it? Oh, sick. Okay, that's a bad sign. Let me see. If it's Battle Eye, part of the delay, that actually, I'm curious what that is. Don't be doing that. Oh, fuck. I'll deal with that later. Yeah, it's gonna be fucked. So, yeah. See, I'm not gonna lie. Battle Eye is both good and bad. Like, quite honestly, Battle Eye makes or breaks something, but the way, like, so the concept is Battle Eye is supposed to stop cheating. The problem is it doesn't. And Battle Eye doesn't stop it. Battle Eye is the same thing that is occasionally used in the place of easy anti-cheat. Now, I could not play Battlefield 6 because the fact that I couldn't play Battlefield 6 largely due to the fact they broke a launch feature in it, which isn't a great sign. Oh, fuck, I have to reinstall it anyways. I'm gonna have to reinstall Dune. And the problem is, if Battle Eye is broke, well, good thing I checked that out. Oh god, so much for me going to bed early tonight. That ain't happening. That's not happening at all.
A city. I will fight for law and order in the spirit of the gods.
But that is very concerning. Battle Eye is doing that.
This has to be a very special item. Greetings.
That is worrying.
Thank you. In honor of the Seraphim.
the other parts, the other stuff off of her. Out of there.
Thank you. This has to be a very special item. This has to be a very special item.
Because if you have one working, it's not going to work. Because, see, the thing here, I don't have to worry about this being online. So, see, like a lot of these here, goes to talk about when you have characters that you're just shoving runes into, functionally, you can just shove runes into them forever. They'll gain the passives. See, like this? Like, they gain passives. All this. But there's still a penalty for it. But once they reach... But once they reach a level, they are no longer gaining anything. So... Pardon me, I have to clean out the... Look. Generally, yes, a character's armored, but don't ever misunderstand or misunderestimate the game's ability to fuck you over. So... Oh, that is not a good sign. That is not good. And I'm just hoping that that's a BattleNet verification problem versus a... But like something like him. See, something like him, he's level 2, but he's arguably had like 30, 40 runes shoved into him. Now, see, like this. This is a result of a lot of runes. But he technically suffers a penalty for having this. So, without the lore or something right attached, he loses the ability to basically have that. And when you do this, it makes a lot of the characters start to suffer from having it. Like, I get a lot for, like, my Dragon Mage, I get a lot. Like, I get a lot of stuff for Dragon Mage. in a lot of this, right? These would be higher, you know. But a lot of these come from having it. Like, it's not like there's stored potential, but the issue itself is the fact alone that you're just shoving runes into them, and they gain the passive, but they don't gain the 100% bonus. So, like, you can entirely have a one where it has to level, hence why I'm always shoving the runes off into other stuff. So when I go to play them, they're all powerful. That's the key. This is the key. Like, that's how you have your ults so powerful. Now, the inherent issue itself is if you ever go to do those combat arts, there's a penalty. And I mean, partly that's why I invest in lore. So if I invest in the lores, like for this character, she has all three lore. So it doesn't matter
Stop.
if I have that. I don't have a regen penalty. They're also modified. They're also modifiable.
Stand still. That's that.
See if that works. Now. Yeah, that's a bad side. That is a really... BE. BE. Dune Sandbox BE and Dune... Yeah, here's the thing. When you have something like Battle Eye, It fucks up a lot. Dude, battle I. See, it's like EAC. EAC has to fix itself. Like, it will have to. As I said. See, what I'm trying to find is the, Wide Area 64. But I don't think that works. See, here's the problem. If the workaround isn't that, Battle service is not letting it launch. Sure, so from this guide. See, that's the weird part. This worked till about a week ago. Hold on. Promise. Yeah, I am not going to be sleeping tonight. So. It's not good. Well, I'm going to be not sleeping. I had to restart anyways. So, whatever that issue is, it's in either a hardware issue or worse. Yeah, that is not going to be a simple fix. Because whatever that issue is, I'm not sure. I'll have to. That's bad. I'll just get through that. I'm just gonna hope my base is there. Basically. I'm just gonna have to hope it's there. Because whatever that issue is, apparently a couple of people haven't found it. So. Also, I have a feeling it's a fucking anti-cheat problem. So. I call it shit. You should restart your computer once a week. Sometimes. But if it's an actual problem, like that's an issue. Which I'm not too happy about. I'm gonna be fucking pissed about it. Anyways. See, that means something didn't update properly. By the way, you know there's a whole, like, people don't realize this. There's like a whole... There's a whole thing going on. Okay. Game's funning, but not running. Hold a sec. OBS is being retarded. Okay, there it goes. Oh god, I'm not gonna screw with it until later. I'll mess with it. OBS isn't working. I'll wait for it to happen, so... It's a problem. I should not do tech issues during a stream. But... apologize. I shouldn't. It's not a good idea to do tech adjustment during a stream. But I would rather know... well, that's a thing. Then it's not. I'm wondering if this is a workaround. You can tell when you have a really good system that you can run two things at once. And by that, you can run two programs at once. By the way. Though I don't entirely recommend it. I don't entirely recommend it. Half the time. Because most stuff is too intensive to run both together. But there's something to be said around Microsoft right now and bloat, basically. Like, it's... the problem is they shoved Copilot into stuff, and you can kind of just... if you know how to turn off Copilot, you're good. So if they updated, basically, BattleEye, that's where they fucked.
I've got time. I've spent
So.
centuries waiting. An hour more or less doesn't matter to me.
See, like, in reality, you cannot run, like, 3 or 4 big programs together unless you have a shit ton of RAM. But you can run like this, and then run the other stuff. That's entirely possible. It should kill the system. You can run those in the background. Like, I don't know. Like, again, like, I always make sure my stuff is up to date, but as I said, a grim realization that I haven't been into, like, I haven't actually been in Dune for like a week and a half. It's a bad idea. I mean, batteries are supposed to last like only, I would say, like 20 something days, but like you can get the big generators to last like 30, but GOG. Well, I mean, Battle.Eye's always going to collect its information as well. So, take it for what it's worth. Like, generally, you can run, like, a MiHoYo program or something like that and never run into issues. Like, I can run this and that, but Dune's basically gonna fucking... it can eat up a lot of resources. But there's also a lot of shit that actually interferes with the running of it. So I don't have to worry about dying here.
Whatever.
See, this doesn't take as long, but... See, it's not that the problem that Dune Awakening doesn't run. It's the issue of... They were running a lot better about 3 months ago, or 6 months ago. And the idea is you can basically shove, like... If you... Like, I'm debating see, if RAM weren't... If it weren't the RAM apocalypse, I would go up to 32. That's kind of the thing. I would go up to 32. I've seen people run 64. See, like, Dune runs like 20% of my system. Now, I mean, granted, like, GPU is different. have to exit out of here. Hold on, let me do this smart thing. Base is still here. That's a good sign. Whew. That's actually a good thing I checked. This is actually a really damn good thing I decided to check. If I didn't check, I would have been fucked. So I have no taxes due. It's actually, Dune's actually a relatively good game, but there's a problem. Like, I'll show it. Dune is... may not show it. I'd have to restart it. Dune is a good thing, but as I said, this is a very simple task. But I have to restart OBS. OBS isn't recognizing it, so it did something. So, pardon the second. Okay. Let's see. Dune, you basically have everything. Now, I apologize. have to. I am not logging in and losing my house, okay? No. That's the problem. 11 days I haven't logged in here. Yeah. Now, I don't really worry. The generators I have on that house, I love this game basically in the concept of what it is. I don't have to. It's like building. But the problem itself, I'll get back over there. I need to make sure my base is powered. So the bases I worry about are the bases up here. It's the bases south. Like, that generator only had 9 days left to power. Now, Dune is a very, very beautiful game to a degree. It's the part of the first thing. Now, I mean, when you don't have a story, it's largely I think, it depends what you do. If exploring and building is your thing, you're going to enjoy it. Like, I think I'm through 2, but I haven't really done fully 3. Like, I haven't really done full all of chapter 2 yet. There's still some quest in chapter 3. Sorry, I just have to do this really quick. I pay about 10,000 in taxes. taxes aren't much, but I cover basically like 3 advanced sub thieves, okay? I do that for people, and one guy will do it for me whenever he's in game. So. That got adjusted. The thing about this is about... See, this server was a lot more busier back in the day. It's not because the game's dead. A lot of people moved clusters. So, I mean, to be honest, a lot of these buildings used to dot the skyline, but I'm one of the few that still chooses to live over here. I mean, pretty soon we're going to have the ability to move bases. I should have known better. This game is beautiful. Look, for an Unreal Engine 5 game, they do really, really well with it. I'm not out racing that storm, by the way. So upkeep on an advanced sub-thief is 4,000. Relatively easy. So this little run that I do, it can go from up here I've never seen a storm like that before. What kind of fucking storm is that? I've never seen this storm before. They added a new direction. So usually it goes from east to west. This is going from north. This is going across the area. And they vary in size. I don't recommend ever flying in them. Because you can't see it. It goes over. It's about to go over where I'm at. See, this is an Unreal Engine 5, but see, they do really well with this. Now, do they treat it like a bastard child of somebody that you don't give a fuck about? Yes, do they still take money from this game, funnel it into Conan, which they don't do shit with? Yeah. Don't ever let that fool you. Again, as I say. That's why I said if anyone ever wants to play shit, I have a shit ton of resources. This base is nothing but farmed. I have about enough plans to basically I have enough plans to basically keep people entirely funded. Now, have I been lazy in the money-making department for a while? Yes, I have. So, that being said, there's no excuse. You know, there's no excuse for that. I put this game on theoretical maintenance mode, right? It's been there for a little while. So I generally go in and just make sure my houses have power and don't care. See? There's like a basic bitch. There's one here. These bases stay functional, okay? Like, technically, your only upkeep is you have to, you know, just keep these things up. I'm not worried about this one. Yet. I'm worried about the one south. See, you could pretty much build anywhere. Now, I would not build on the open sand. See, my friend quit the game. So, I maintained this, but... See, that's why I needed to do the check. That 3 days is why I needed the check. Okay. See, when I said I had a feeling I needed to go check... By the way, finding spice in this part of the world is easy. Getting it, you just gotta know how. But you don't take... It's not on drum sand. Did they do the a-hole thing and drop it on drum sand? Nope, it's not on drum sand. Let me show something. See, people build autism projects. Harmony is more where they are. Like, this guy's base has been here. He's kind of evolved it over time. Okay. I swear this guy gets bored and redesigns this quite frequently. Seriously. Did he... Crawler... Assault... Scout. Anyways, you get the drift. I'll be back over in Sacred. I just need to get this... But I need to get these south paid. I need this to make sure these all have batteries in them. If I forget this and I ever logged in and lost these bases, I would be pissed. Sorry. And it comes pretty quick, too, if you're not careful. 2 weeks pass by when you're very, very busy. Now, moral of the story is try to have a schedule that makes sense. Well, that's a bad spot. How do I know? That's right over drum sand. Does... Nope, that's not over drum sand. Now, what I don't like is that they did. They made that hard to get to. See, I'm going to have to start farming spice eventually, a couple of days a week. I dread it, okay? I have a lot of spice residue. So, see, the generators I use spice cells over there. So, that's a different power. But this server's largely dead. I kind of like it that way, but that's why again, there was only 3 days left on that. Not good. That's why I needed to check it. And that's pure batteries. So that's what usually I do. When I say I have, I am going to redesign this base. Like, this is on my to-do list to redesign. You know? I'm going to have to do some maintenance over here. I'm going to have to do maintenance over here. This is going to suck. It's gonna annoy the piss out of me. But I'm not the easiest to annoy, but see, Diablo 4, the moment something becomes a chore, it gets to me. Bothers me. The game ceases about being fun versus being basically like this is pretty basic, okay? Like I have this whole thing set up to basically just be fueled and I can just go over. But like when I avidly play, as I said, it takes about 20-30 minutes. Okay, bear with me. I'm not logging in and finding my base destroyed. Um, that person's retarded over there. Would you like to know why? So this was a new player who thinks this is safe. Now, arguable, Rule 1 is never build on sand. Ever. But, if you do, build close to rocks. Like, you can literally build anywhere over here. Like, to a degree. Like, the more advanced structures, everyone moves to the upper crust area. I'll get back to Sacred a bit, but, like, here's the thing. I have to do this maintenance. Like, this game is still good. I just don't play it, like, I'll play it when I need to or I need to get done. I just haven't logged in 11 days, and if I don't log in, battery power does not last, okay? No. These are not fully developed bases, so they manually have to be done. These are so I have holdouts, so friends X bases and everything else. Big bases can last a very long time. Like, you can take the big spice generators, they'll last 40 or 50 days without power. Now, there is a little bit of a wear and tear in this game, to an impaired degree. Taxes have to be paid every 2 weeks. But, the key is, but, you only lose the shielding and shit after 3 periods. Like, they actually added a lot of content to this game. I just need to do it on my other. So you have a couple of bases back here that people build. Some of them I recognize, some I don't. Living around here is kind of dangerous, though. If I ever venture too far, I fly everywhere. But I live over here because I'm in the middle of everywhere. In fact, I inherited this original structure. So. And then I added about 5 floors. I added about... basically... So, to give you an idea of the original structure, this was the top. Okay? So, this was the top. I added about approximately... This isn't an expanded base. I added about... I guess I got really lucky that... See, the guy abandoned it. It was like... Or the console got destroyed. But nowadays... Buildings are just being... So, big generators have 31 days. So... Now, the key is you don't leave everything running. If you do, that's on you. The key is when you, like, live... See, I live there because of the fact that it's... Now, Harmony's a fucking separate story. Anyways, I did finish out here, then I'll get back over to Sacred. It's less of... I just need to remember to go over there and pay taxes. So... I'm still on battery. I'm still on fusion cells. So technically I'm still on fusion cells. I shouldn't be. Fusion cells require me logging in. So that's like every 2 weeks. Like I could skip about 2 weeks. I've skipped almost 2 weeks and been like a day off. The shield's going down. And the storms will wipe out my base very easily. The weekly storms obliterate us. Basically.
You again? What now?
Yeah. 5 days. See, this server's more active, but this is Harmony. Harmony's more active. Now, do you really get to know your neighbors? Not really. I don't like the economy in this place. I think the economy here is fucking shit. When I talk about, you want to find a shit economy, you...
Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Ooh, that's scary. That's... Fuck, that's scary. See, the only thing I can figure is there's a lot of dupers here. Like on my server, this shit's not that price, by the way. None of these are. I think like these are like 1,000. These are about 50. That's about right. There's nothing fucking cheap. Drinker. Shock sword. Hold on a sec. I saw something. I saw it. Is that new? That's one of the new weapons, isn't it? Uh, that's one of the... That's one of the rapiers. See, there was supposed to be a rapier rework. Reduces the strain of parries. See, there's supposed to be a rapier. See, there's supposed to be a rapier rework. But as I said, nothing is cheap here, by the way. You have to actually gather everything. So, that being said, you kind of know. Now get back. Go. Again. To tell you how busy I've been for 2 weeks. Okay. I haven't done shit. It's like, I've done things, but I've been busy. Been more busy in other games than I have in the broad scheme of stuff. See, like, at some point, I'm gonna have to log in here about once a week to... once or twice a week for like a couple of hours. Do a couple of runs. See, like, I haven't really... See, I got to this server, I got lucky someone gave me gear. Which is fine. Everyone has extra gear. This is actually plastisteel here. So, and I've built everything else myself, but to a degree. I have an assault ornithopter, and then I have the other. So, here, I'm gonna have to, what I think I did is I spent money, and money is not impossible to get. Money in this game, like, is easy. That little run, like I said, that's like 12,000. And that's every hour. But what you do is you go from up to here, take this. This is about 1,000. It's about 200. Down here, the science place, there is about 114 over that. And then down here in the grotto, there's another one that gives about 2,000. Now, if, and I say if, you get to the money, you really need it, you go sell to a vendor, you're never broke. So, in reality, that's the trick. This base can stay on maintenance. Like, realistically, as long as you log in once about every 2 weeks, you never have power problems. See, me, I usually build. See, I decided on this location after I spotted it a long time ago. Mostly due to the fact it's the center of everywhere. So wherever you build is usually good. Like I build here. Basically, this is a 6x4. Pretty large, but positioning is very key. Now, I usually build. Now, we are supposed to be able to okay. So, really? 6 days? 6 days. How is this base sick? I don't want to know. I logged in here and it's 6 days. See, I'm one day gonna have to just... But keeping a place like this functional is not hard. So you bring a mining vehicle down here and you use it on... You bring a mining vehicle, then you bring it to the... So, here it's not bad, right? You see all the resources. Copper, everything else. That's why I built there. You're also between two. It's a good go-between base. Like, DD bases are... I'll get back to Sacred, but I promise I'm just explaining this. This is something I do. Now, if you like building and then you don't mind logging in and doing subtle maintenance, this is the game for you. Subtle maintenance is eventually getting your base to log in that you only have to maintain it like... Let's see. What's a good example? That wasn't here. Interesting. Then again, I've seen structures that have been here for years, it looks like. Yet they don't get destroyed. I don't know how. Literally. I have no idea. Like here, like you can tell that's getting weathered down. Like this has... Like this has been here a while. Like personally, I think it's uglier than shit, but... That's new. That's new. As I said, it's just simple. Basically, I'll show you. Like, this is kind of what I do. Bear in mind, getting to this point's pretty easy. Question is if you can get somebody to build you an ornithopter, and you'll be right up till you do your own stuff. Scout ornithopters are how you get around. Everything has a ceiling, so if you take... This is the ceiling. But a lot of quests will keep you with money for a while. I was looking for... Huh. Be good to know. It's good to know. Yeah. This character, I didn't randomly lose an ornithopter, stupidly. Very dumbly, because I forgot to log in. Move it back to my base. And yeah, I paid the price because I hadn't done my main account. I have like basically vaults full of shit. But here I don't. And it's not hard to mine, but again, I haven't done it. And so I suspect that one main generator has been. I'm the only person who maintains it, so. See, a lot of people live up this way. They like living up here versus they like. For some reason, everyone likes living up in here. I don't know why. Not here. Like. So. You need. There's a cycle of resources, so to speak. It's not terrible. But in reality, it's stupid. Like, okay. So here is aluminum. You have to go over there to get the parts to make the ornithopter. You have to go into the rift. You have to go into the rift, which is here, to get, it's called etherite, to make cobalt paste. Cobalt paste is used in everything. Here you have iron, but it gets you to start. You have to go down to the shoal to get the stuff to make duraluminum. Aluminum comes from about. So a lot of the advanced stuff comes from here. But a lot of people prefer to live up here. Now, hypothetically, the reason why I stick another base over here is it's near the rift. But it is also close to aluminum processing. Some people live in this area, which straddles both. If there's an explanation, that's fine. Now, a lot of the bigger bases are all very much north of here. They go towards the shield wall. Basically. You start feeling it. I kind of want a couple of these to go away. It would be lovely. But not that one. That's an Atreides location. These are not. Okay? These are, when I talk serious autism projects, it's here. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm an idiot. Good. Honestly, blade combat is about the only. So technically you can do guns, but usually blade is more. You don't go anywhere, by the way, without a shield. Now, shields save you. That's why I was partly an idiot. Okay? Thank you. I was kind of stupid. So. But I'll get back. So this is where I just do it, because I'm going to have to do it anyways, so. Basically, I'm going to have to live over here one day and just... God damn it. Oh. Some days I'm really lucky. Then I'll head back to my base. Okay. I'll be good. I'll get off. Learning to fly and explore properly is the key. It's not that this area is big as much as it's depending on how deadly it is. So, one thing is you never see, when I talk about people who have big structures, you start to see it. You know what I mean? Like right here. This might be a remnant of one that's slowly being destroyed. Consoles are buried. They just build these. Now, a lot of these large structures, they have the powers that... They have the power, but it takes, like, a lot of power to... So, large spice generators, as I said, that's what I need eventually. But I don't have it on here, is 45 days. So you could literally abandon a building for, like, that. I just have to make sure these bases maintain power, and then I'll be back. I hadn't been in here in 2 weeks. So, yeah. And somehow, not good. I'm the only one that maintains it. So, that's why I was like, oh shit, I hadn't been in here in 2 weeks. Because those other ones on that server I hadn't done for 3 weeks. Done for that. There was like 3 days of power left. So, whew, you can imagine. That's a scary beat. That's a very, very scary if you don't. So, all I gotta do is get this back home. Because I lost already an ornithopter here stupidly. Because I meant to move it, and I can't recover it. So, some people get creative in building. So that covers taxes, but as I said, I need to play, like... I need to just come over here and chill and just... This is a very good, relaxing thing, so... That's not my place. Like, when you first get over here, yes, expect to die a lot. By the way. They're... Once you learn to live in this area, it's very... This is an area it's easy just to be good. That's what I said. Combat's good. You just have to... It's kind of basic, but it's good for what it is. I'm not after blood, so I don't give a fuck about blood. It's public. So, here. Yeah, I'll get back to going in there, but I'm just getting this on the way because I am technically broke. So, not broke, but the money reserves are low. We'll have to start quests over here. Then I'll get back to the house, because my house is not too far from here. That's what I said. You'll come back with about... That's what I said. Here, if you ever have to worry about taxes, you have nothing to ever worry about with taxes. You know why? Because you see how much? You just get about 4,000 from here, and that's not counting if you actually did the other. That's not counting if you sold the stuff. See, it's like a game. It's like what I do in hobbies. Like the gacha games I do, it's like just pure maintenance. Like you can pretty much tell when the structure's been dilapidated. Like someone built this and it's starting to be subsumed by the desert, I believe. Look, why do fucking people... Okay, I say this for people. You quit a game. Open your base to the fucking desert. For fuck's sakes. It's like this guy here. I've been watching this base just get destroyed, right? You can't do anything with it. I'm not saying give it away, it's just been... You know... Do something with it. It's like, just... do something with it. There we go. Check one thing. Yeah. I have a feeling. So... Yep, I'm gonna have to be over here. Basically. But yeah, basically it's like here. Yep, get the idea. What's kind of what I have to do, but and if you ever need water, okay, so if you use blood. This combined with about 2 harvesters, you're probably never going to have issues. So, but this is nothing in comparison to. That is nothing in, I repeat, nothing into full processing. Nothing at all. Let it close, please close game, and I can switch over. So. So. That's scary, by the way. Like, I don't want to lose the smaller, because if I know I lose the smaller bases, I would be bothered. That second server, I only have those 2 bases. I only have those on the second 2, so. I wonder why it's not. Ah, see, OBS is doing the shit. It does not want to pick it up. Hold on. So I don't mind it. There's a thing I wish OBS seamlessly ran. There's times that OBS just runs, and it's totally fine. Like, it's not detecting it right now. Like, OBS fucks up. See, OBS if you're using Streamlabs or something else. I don't do multi-stream. So, thank you for bearing with me. That is a if, as I said, if I had lost those bases, I would have been pissed. It's easy for me to get very busy for 3 days. Fucking forget. Just an idea. I have been over here leveling shit for about that. Then I go into editing. I might be awake 18-20 hours a day. Sometimes 16. And I sleep about 10. 8 to 10 sometimes. But I'll forget to update that. And if I don't update it, because I'm not in there actively, that's when I would lose that base. Now here, I gotta get rid of these 2 companions. Get rid of those 2. Then I can go off to the orcs. Peace. those bases, as I said, the reason why I don't like, I'm very conscious and self-protective of all those bases. Not particular. The small ones are fucking easy to build. Large ones are not. Those main advanced sub-thieves are about, depending on what the size you're doing, those things are, what? Quick math. 8 stone by about just the floor of that place. The second server is approximately 30. Probably, no. Actually, I don't even know how big I made that. That is positioned right to the size of the advanced sub-thief. So, yeah. Good luck on that. That shit's pure hell to replace. That's the thing. That base is pure hell. I'm not saying. I would not want to be replacing that. I built that from the ground up. The other work that I put into the other base? Oh god. I put the ceiling on the main one, and I added 2 floors. So, yeah. I did that for reasons. All those multiple hangars are designed for all the other craft. We'll eventually build.
It can't be much further.
So, see, once I get rid of these guys, I will be able to. I shouldn't be taking on any kind of a quest, because seriously, they're gonna linger forever. And I have the problem. I'm just lucky that they don't die. I am lucky that. You fucking bastard. You want to root me, you're gonna have fun. Thank you. That's yours. You know, while I'm over here. But as I said, that is a lot of resources to lose. Like, just the ground floor of that one on my main server, that's hundreds of hours of resources. Like, that's not even. I have like about, as I said, I'm close to 1,000 hours in that game now. Basically. I had about 800. All I did was process resources, go out and gather and go back. So, it's not that it's roughly hard to do it. It's just, you're not wanting to replace any of that. Now, the fusion cells are the easiest things to get. So, the fusion cell generators, yes, they're basic bitch as long as you don't have, like, I would say, walls that go up. So, the problem is a lot of people like to build generators. Like they like to build the walls like those. They like to build them, but they use too much power. They really, really fucking do for what they are. So they'll get massive in the power drain. Like I have a friend who built like a skyscraper, right? But on top of a mountain. It takes hard to get up there. But that shit's like, what, 2,000 alone? And it's just a grandiose autism project. I mean, personally, I find that a waste of resources, but I've never liked it. You know, you can take it for what it's worth, but it's a way to get in because everyone wants to just... If you're just trying to get in and out of your base, sure. No one cares. And that's what happens. Look, I thought about an open front hangar, but I keep, like... See, a lot of those... Well, see, my base design over there is... It's basically kept. It's to a... I'm on multiple redesigns, but in reality, I've just kept that. Before I settled on that design, it was... So, like, that second one is entirely different. Like, there is a universal layout. Like, the small ones have a universal layout. Kind of like Fallout 76 I built the same, too. Fallout 76 I built the same. But over there, you're building to key. There we go. That gets rid of you. Thank you. Now I gotta get rid of the seamstress. I should have got rid of these people like a long time ago. I didn't. Then I need to go off, get rid of her. What? Okay, game. Alright. You know what? Yeah. So, you know what? Third Seraphim is going to be 100% Celestial Judgment. Yeah, that is, right there. Again, I am, 100%,
This has to be a very special
I
item.
am, see, as I said, it's very, very dainty armor. It's about basically bikini armor. That's basically what that is. Literally, it's the armor she runs around in. Quite literally a thong.
It's done.
And now you fucking think I'm kidding, but no. That armor is... She is... I know she is related. Hold on. She's... She is related. She's the wool? Yeah, she's the wool, and that's... It's not here, isn't? Yes. That's it. Really, I love how you're all giving me chess pieces now, you shitheads. Could have been giving me chess pieces about fucking hours ago. Hours! At least when I was already leveling and way past, you can't tell me and give me chess pieces then. But now you do? Huh. I don't know what to say to that. Literally.
A good day to you.
Feel my power.
And now I just get them in droves, like 2. Looks like I was up in the area way up there. Gave me like 2, what is it, engines? And I don't get them. Again, hey. Weirdest RNG in the world.
Just give it a try.
Now, let's set here. Really? I'll worry about exploring this shit later. The fuck is that?
Run as fast as you can. It won't do you any good.
The fuck? It's funny. That's weird. That's strange. What would that be? Like, that's something. You know what? That might be a boar that got stuck back there at one point. Yeah. Honestly, that might be a boar that got stuck back there. And if the boar got stuck back there, that is just gonna be there until the quest gets turned in.
to evade punishment either. Another success for a good cause.
Wolf pelts.
May the Maker be with you. The Maker's servant does not tolerate resistance.
Wolf pelts. Heh. Nice. What quest is? What the fuck is that for? Again, I have like all of these extra quests. I'm not sure. See. Oh. We'll take this back over.
To me, quite quickly.
There's never shortage of finding vendors. Not vendors, but finding horses. They're pretty easy to find. The stable vendors are very easy. Forgot you have to go back to that cave where you go through first. Then you go back over. Again. Ugh. But yeah, I've been very, very busy. Hello. They don't run. Also, all these damn companies, though. I mean, it's a lot of these companies. Like, I think the BattleEye is a bitch because we all know companies data collect. They're like, look, everyone knows they do. It's just a question of modern marketing. Now, I'm not saying it's okay. We are entitled to privacy at some goddamn point. But the way it works is
It's done.
yeah, see, you can't walk through here if you're not. See, fun fact, you can't walk through here if you. Inquisitors are the. If you're evil, you can just walk through those. Not if you're not. think, like...
And I will get you.
Hello? But yes, and everyone, I guess that was a authentication slash... Oh, we changed our TOS, shit. Like, okay. Workaround is that.
When you're done, I'll take their valuables.
The greatest part is I don't have to do shit. I could just run through here. It's kind of great in the exploration, but if we're just filling out an area. You know, if I came over here needing humans, but I don't.
It's beginning to get boring around here. I want to move on.
So this is purely just trying to get through this. Well, I'm trying to get to the story, but I also want to get through and have this area explored. So I'm just trying to get all the stuff that I know is explorable.
Run as fast as you can. It won't do you any good.
Really?
For the light.
Sorry. Allergies. Gotta love it. Because, I mean, it's either that or I'm going to have to come back over here, so...
It's beginning to get boring around here.
Yep.
I want to move on.
But anywhere else I move, it's not boring. It's just fucking gonna murder me. Unfortunately. Anywhere I do is gonna be very high powered. It's like the area I was in. No, that shit was a drain on every resource I had. So... What the fuck?
Greetings.
I'm so glad these vendors don't get killed. That's amazing, by the way. It's like amazing they never get killed. You know why? Because if these vendors weren't immortal, they would just die to shit being attacked because they all run up. And so it's a feature in this one. It wasn't in the other one. So it's crazy how this occurs. But yeah, if I buy out all these damn things, I will. Like, to be honest, if I go to like an area that is, yeah, I'll be popping those things like they're goddamn candy. No, I will be popping them like they're candy because that's just happens. So, like, anything that's like those, there's going to be never enough of them. Because, so if like 2% of players, let's say like 2.3 or 2.7 or something like that, only have the 1,000, and I burned up going through that crystal, the crystal area up north, I burned up about 500. No, it's about 300 and something. Tried to go up there. No, I burned up more than that. I burned up at least 400 up there. Alone up there.
Thank you very much.
Because I had to go into the Phoenix fight. That was like 70 alone. Yeah, so I had to go. That was 70. Yep, 70 right there. My God, like I was every single time one of the damn things were hitting me.
You will die now, human.
So like any kind of like, you know, up there in those areas, they're gonna be, those are candy, dude. Like, if you think about it, like that area is stupid. Like in terms of the high levels, yeah, like they barely touch you. You're going to be, I'm not saying in mortal pain, but dear God, let's assume they get to 5 up. And I know they can get to 5 up. It used to. I've seen it at 6 up before. But you're talking, your survival bonus is at retarded levels. I mean, I'm not dying. So, by that I mean, I say that if I go fight something like the thing,
You will
yeah,
not get away.
yeah, it might kill me right off, but it'll be, at the orc territory. That's where the next. Yeah, but watch all the.
Another notch in my sword.
Like that is just them being popped by like candy for shit. And if the case is, then yeah. Of course, that's the problem. And then in those high level areas, they're worse to that effect. Like I could I could kind of mine them here, but like if you're talking about like mining, like I say, like resources in this,
This mission has been
good.
accomplished.
Yeah.
The task is done.
I mean, it's fine to have that. Again, this is about... Yeah, I'm not going to an area. Like, if I have to go back to a heavy, bigger area, but I also have to have a bunch more backup because of slight reasons. Again, I took about 200. I took about 200 off of... because I stripped my Temple Guardian of all but the others. But that's the one I was getting off of.
For me, there is only the victory of the light. It is finished.
Color key, yes. I'm just gonna clear this block here. Now, and I'm gonna go off over there. I mean, technically, I do need to at some point clear up these over here. I got rid of them.
It is finished.
I probably should have done that.
It's done.
Now, obviously, the other part will be that getting to the orc territory is not going to be the easy part. But I'm just tight. I had to tidy up those human quests before. Now, like it's the orc territory, I'm gonna go get the ports first before I do the story, though. Damn it! Gotta go do the orc. Gotta do the one story first. Ah, the crazy tavern owner that keeps his wife in the basement. Kind of like Gay Beans. Very medieval society, by the way. Sounds really stupid, but that's the actual lore. Believe it or not, really stupid. Alright. Not totally unproductive. Apparently, I get chess pieces for the ones at 15. You know, it's like... Yeah, think about it. That is a little bit funnier than the... To see.
It is finished.
She's gonna have. I could... That's hilarious. That is... You know,
For me, there is only the victory of
literally. Like... If. And this is the if, right? It's like... Freaking... Is there a port here? Okay, I'm gonna go along this coastline. You know. I'm going across this coastline, so I want to say I want. I think I'm correct.
This has
There
to
might be a
very
port
special item.
not along the other. But if there isn't, I'll at least have that coastline. Because there is a volcano back there. But I don't think that the volcano has anything to do with it. Let's see, is there a back door at this fucking place? Yes, there is. Good.
Your name will soon be in my quest book as well. Come back, coward. Running away won't help.
About the coat. There's a bunch of Chris Bacon's riding pigs. He's in his home environment. Sadly, they're not needed to be killed, so I can kind of ignore them. It's kind of interesting. It's good to know.
Running away won't help.
I don't know why you're trying to attack me. Why the fuck are you guys at? Better off you'd be surviving.
Come back, coward.
Doesn't make sense. There's a vendor. I don't know if there's a towns back here, but
Running away won't help.
okay, yeah, there's a volcano.
Come back, coward.
Now I'm gonna go down the other side. So no. So I'll go down to at least there. Then head back a bit. Just to make sure.
Yes, do be afraid.
I'm trying to make sure there's no ports or anything along here. 'Cause there sometimes are like little ports you could do. Also, tomorrow evening is going to be fun. But tomorrow afternoon, I am serious. I am going to cover Gay Bacon. Now, I call him Christina Bacon. See, the problem with Christina Bacon is, she... I mean, good like women in the hair salon. Again, false morality is always funny. At the end of the day.
I should move on and look for new challenges.
No shit. I kinda... Game's like, you need to move on and do the story. No shit, I should have did that already. But, the game also requires you to explore. If I have to explore, right? But, I will explore. Yeah, so that goes around there. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, okay, so... Okay, that's Leper Colony, that quest I haven't done. Alright. That's the Leper Colony quest I haven't done. Alright.
Soon it will be your turn, too.
These are all mountains. So. So. These are all mountains, and being all mountains, that's a different story. So now this side. Now I need to go up from the volcano over. So I follow that coastline up.
Stand still. It's beginning to get boring around here. I want to move on.
You know what, I should have in the human territory, because I know there's a fortress. I want to say I know it. I just gotta remember where it is. I swear to God, it's right there. There's a fortress right there. But after I get the teleporter up here, I'll do that. Because that's a short ride from... Well, that's just me going... That's basically me going from the other over there. From that teleporter all the way over to the wall. But the first, I'm gonna get the teleporters. Because I want the teleporters. So if I get those, I can just come over here at will.
Run as fast as you can. It won't do you any good.
So...
You will regret this.
Always. It's a cave, so always explore. So that's a do. If you explore caves, that's kind of how it goes. Okay. What? What the fuck? Well, so Tony streamed the other day. Oh my god, 600 people? 683. His fucking views are in a gutter, dude. I mean, okay, my views are good for my size. Good. The fuck? The kid's like, he has been suffering for a while. Let me see. What the fuck? Doesn't he know better than this? He knows better than this, doesn't he? Yeah, he's a retard. What? You know what? Fucking people are retarded. I say this. Never mind. When I say people are dumb, it's not an insult to them. Like, look, predictability is a bitch. But, God. Look, if you're gonna just sit, complain about another human being, alright? That's just crazy. You're fishing for a nothing burger.
Running away won't help.
You're literal. I mean, the only person missing is, So, like, what's funny is... I do notice a person missing from that person's chat. And that is... a gay Australian.
And I will get you.
You know, there are people. He probably decided to go to the ground for a while. Good wish. But I think we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to send a search party for stray beans. The owns were too strong. Mm. All right. Oh, you are. The fuck. Okay. Good.
Stand still.
Show them the books know how to fight.
Why do I have the prediction that Stray Beans is going to be doing touching grass memes for like the next week? He might reappear on, like, there's a chance he might reappear on Tony's stream. Might. But nah, not after that lashing he received recently. Dude, he's not even on Perp stream. Shit. Perp stream's boring. Well, here, I do gaming, but fuck. So, I mean, fishing for an own is just... like, I don't know what to make about people. Like, if you're going out of your way to fish for an own, I don't know what to say about you. Like, he's literally just trying to critique something that's not meant to be critiqued. But then, who am I kidding when you're a failed cinephile? I don't know. Again, it's like me nitpicking something. Like, literally. Your main entertainment is letterboxing and reviewing films. Your claim to fame was being in Hollywood and maybe getting to be near to smell a Hollywood star. You know? They might have allowed you on a set or two. They might keep you around. They go, oh, that. But you haven't done shit in years yet. No. See, this is the problem with it. Like, I've known of Little Movie Perp for, like... what? Before Dane, in fact. Tony's saying that. Like, he was still hanging around. I think when I first saw Little Movie Perp, he was hanging around Mad Max the Mandalorian. Seriously, that's where he was hanging around. He was hanging around Mad Max the Mandalorian. And you know, and Rick Nerdette's newsstand, you know, God bless, she still has a channel. I mean, shit. Like, I'm not saying it. Like, if I, well, if I had, like, if you have, like, 100,000 people, right? Like, let's just say subs. And you're getting no numbers, either you bought those or your channel's dead. Jarbo killed his. I mean, no one ever says he didn't. But everyone around, little movie perp. I mean, he depicted cuties. Dude, if on that hard drive I have, there's a couple of them. If I have that stream that he defended, he actually defended, because he defended cuties. I mentioned that to somebody. He's like, "What's cuties?" Bruh, it's like, that's like a mark of shame, dude. Like, no human being wants to be caught defending that. And he defended that. He took the veto argument, double down. Like, we're talking, he took the veto argument, then ran with it. Now, he probably privated that to Kingdom Come. I mean, that's not a take you want in 2025. That wasn't a take you wanted back then. Like, that take even back then was... Like, that take back even when Cuties came out was fucking toxic. No one... That's like a nuclear fallout that you want nowhere near. But I'm just saying. Yep. The more you know about half the people that either hate me or hate people I know, dislike them, yeah, their history and everything else. What's my damage to orcs? Nah. Orcs is 27. You know what? I should kill them. I'm trying to pass through here, but I kinda... Look, 30%, you know.
Down into the dark maws of the netherworld.
Killing them is, yeah. See... And again, there's an argument. Art is subjective. Art is subjective. Very key. I don't find Avatar entertaining. I found none of James Cameron's Avatar entertaining. None. Beautiful, yes. Shit storytelling? Yes. I mean, I found Avatar subpar. I don't find it. Like the first Avatar, more beautiful of a film. Dances with Wolves. Somehow he wants the ecological message. That's what he wants with Avatar. It's pretty. Now it's just blue people good, humans bad. Even though humans are winning. It's like, well, we can't exactly do it. It's just these random people. We're gonna slowly turn the moon. Like, what the fuck? It's like that's what they're doing. It's not like... It's just one of those things of... We're talking about You're literally, it's just stupid. Again, I don't find things entertaining with the, and again, that's my opinion. I don't like James Gunn films. Don't find it. Bore the fuck out of me.
You will not get away from
Just
me.
saying. But art is subjective. And then you're expecting a person without a shred of creative bones in their body to be creative. And they're not going to be creative. Right? Think about it. You work in an industry and you're a creative. You're a writer. The person you're critiquing is not a writer.
This world.
That's like me going to
No prisoners.
somebody who's not
Another one.
kind of officially a gamer or a person who plays games a lot, who just casually plays and asks me, can you crunch a build that can do a shit ton of damage in a video game? No. That's just like to a business person. You don't ask a business person to do a painting. What's their money? Their knowledge is in finance. Basically. And I treat Little Movie Perp the same way. I treat anybody the same way. Which sounds weird. You're not a gamer. You're not a gamer. You're a movie director. Well, actually a short film director, even if I gave him the movie director title. Because he isn't. Now, that's being generous. You can direct a short film. I have the eye for photography, right?
You are moving too slow.
I have a photographic eye. See? But should I open up a photography studio? No. Fuck. I don't think my work's good enough. Good. You don't ask a writer to paint. It's like in comics. I'll talk about Comicsgate people or comics industry. There's a reason why you got artists, and then you got people who their sole purpose is to draw, ink, and then you got the writers. Such a fucking dumb industry. But also, too, I also heard from the guy's not really a friend. He was an acquaintance. Former acquaintance of mine. He's retarded. He's like, well, I gotta do my channel differently now. It's like, okay. Fine. Let me hear you out. I'll hear you out, indeed.
I have done my duty.
Alright? But come to find out, not only did he fuck over his algorithm, he fucked over a lot of people around him. He blames everyone but himself why his shit is the way he is. That's not responsibility. Fuck's sakes. I'm just saying, that's your responsibility, even in the realm of own it. That's the thing. You own it. I mean, Tony never owned shit. If only Tony gets his shit right, he just acts like it never happened. Fuck. Well, that never happened. He didn't go to LA just to try to get like a 20-year-old OF girl. No, never happened. And then Little Movie Perp's like, oh, that's cool. And the guy ignores that that's the reason we think Keemstar is scummy. Okay? You groomed a person out of your audience. Little movie perp, I think, groomed his current girlfriend or a girlfriend out of his audience. Or she was a fan of his. And he took advantage of that and turned her in.
You're moving too
Yeah.
slow, orc.
Dude. Tony's audience. People who are attracted to Tony, I've used as a fucking barometer to not talk to.
I have done my
Calling people morally dubious makes zero sense. And see, I make my way through every... Interesting. Huh. Interesting. I'm not even through the campaign and I've killed 10,000 people. Okay. I'll take that. Right. Well. I was wondering how many I have killed. Seriously. I was actually beginning to wonder. Because I had to be near 10,000 NPCs. Like, I know I am. Like, I've been near that milestone for a while. It's just 10,000 on this one.
It will be your turn too.
Actually, used to be. Yeah, see, as I say, used to be, we'd see those stats in-game. Not anymore. Now, the key here, here's the port to the exit.
For forgiveness.
This is the port we leave from before we go out to Seraphim Island. Basically.
Greetings.
Good. But. This is what I need. There's a teleporter not far from here. That is the other. See, I'm way over leveled, so it doesn't really matter. Now, damage-wise, sure. Should I murder some more orcs to get that to about 30-40%? I don't want to live here that long. Like, I don't want to be living here that... Look, I'm already getting way other stuff I need. Because I gotta get the one to Seraphim Island. Fuck it, I'll still have to go underneath Seraphim Island. Ugh. Kind of. Because I still gotta get all parts of Seraphim Island. There's a thing out there. Like, I got... I think I set all in the desert, 2 teleporters. I got all the ones in the jungle, except for Dryad Island. Except for Dryad Island. The only ones I don't have. So, that's kind of the thing. I have everybody else, everything else. 2 in the desert I don't have. Now, I need to go advance that, and as soon as I get that, it's gonna go, oh, go kill the thing. And I'm like, okay, so what's gonna happen is it's gonna ask me to kill the monster up above. And then it's gonna say, okay, once the big nautilus or squid thing dies, I come over here, then I can go out to Seraphim Island. Because you see, that's what happens. Then you have to do Seraphim Island. Get to the back. It's just kind of a big ring. And then you go up. Underneath, there's a maze, and then you go fight off a dragon. I'm dribbling you. I sing this because this is the way it goes. After a long maze, you find your way through. You go find yourself in the swamp. And you go from the swamp to the desert, down to the jungle, down to dryads, and then off to the Great Machine. Condense that down. Alright. Yep. And that's how the story goes. And whatever you do afterwards. Because that whole side of the map towards the Great Machine.
You should have fled.
Because this side of the map largely is a Great Machine. So, you do this, kill this thing here, go out to here, map underneath here, go underneath here, you can go here, it's going to teleport you here, you have to make your way all the way through here, come out here, do the quest here, go down to here, then take this, go out to here. And that brings you out to here. There is a dragon of your choice you have to fight down here. There's a maze down here. That's how you get from here down to there. Now, getting there. Half the battle. Then way the fuck back here, but not even fully back here, is the Great Machine. It's about right here. It's about right there. Long, winding, like ancient words. Now, if you simplified the game down into a nutshell, sure. I mean, it's not as trivial. So, this area here, and then this area here, and then this area here, like right here, is there's like an in-game area here. This is like a dead land, similar to this, but I think up here is worse. There's like weird stuff down here. Who exactly, but at least I think there's a teleporter here. But along this wall is a dragon. Down here is a dragon. So, here, the only thing I don't have is right here. There's a town right here. There's a port right here. And there's like a town right here. It's a lot to do. I just mentally remember where a lot of those things are. Getting to them is just a trick. I've kind of just not steeled myself. That's gonna be a bit. I would rather gear and be ahead. Like, I would rather be ahead of the content than behind. So.
I warned you.
Being ahead of the content is better than being behind the content. Less I have to worry about being gangbanged by some stupid shit because I walked into the wrong area. Because, see, right now, that crystal domain is full of just absolute hell, by the way. That crystal domain up there is quite literally just... They're 4 levels higher than me, basically. They are... Well, they're 5, really, if I stayed up there. Than I am. They're probably going to top out at 60, if that's the case. But...
Down into the dark maws of the netherworld.
I mean, if these are like 22, like... Think about this. These things are getting a survival bonus. They're like supposed to be hard. No. They're just dying in one shot. Now, this is why it's like it's cleaning it up. I'm probably not going to have a proper challenge till I get down to the desert. Seriously.
You won't evade punishment either.
The only thing is, I'm getting a bunch of gear now, arguably from my other characters, which have been, they're gonna love it on silver, but you know, here it was a kind of a slog till about 40. I have been trying to put off and avoid doing the main story, so not intentional. It's just I have no. It's like, I mean, there's no reason to rush it. Like, there's a way if you rush it. So the idea is if you are rushing it to a degree, you might. I mean, you're gonna get caved in at some point. Like, silver goes to 37 or 38 the starting region. I don't know what the cap is over here. If that's the case, they say it's up to 100. So, up to 100 is... maybe. I mean, that would put the... maybe not Christmas Island. It doesn't put Christmas Island up higher. So that puts there the outer regions to 40? No, it's at least. Maybe 6. Depends. That's about. So a lot of this I'm just fucking murdering through. So if I get the wood, it goes up there, and then I take the orange quest, and then I get up to here. I just say this should have been a teleporter right there. Yep. It's weird. I didn't think this game would turn out to be. I don't know.
So I
I
don't
like this game, but it's like it took me years. Like I can easily get lost in this game. Like Sam, I've never started Skyrim. I've always played Fallout, but it's like when I play Fallout, I disappear for a while. Everything else I do is pretty much damned at that point. But it's a good game if you're. It's a good game if you're just sitting. And you work at your own pace to get somewhere. A lot of times you don't know where this shit goes. You just go down a rabbit hole and you fucking find wherever it takes you. You know? Like seriously.
run as fast as you can. It won't do you any good.
And I mean, I usually check out every cave and like it encourages you to get lost. This game encourages you to get lost.
Your fate.
I'm not saying on purpose. Like it encourages you, but okay. Let me rephrase. Easy to get lost, but there's also a world to explore. So It's 2. It's like, I don't know what this is. Like, it's supposed to be back here. Oop. Oh, we do. Don't know what's supposed to be back here. I'm just walking back here. I see a cave. Go to it.
Yes, do be afraid. You have to die, beast.
I mean, to be honest, a lot of these areas are more funner if you're not, like, murdering him, but... I mean, it's gonna happen eventually. Play on silver if you really want a challenge. I mean, then, eventually, as the old system was, if you didn't play on Noblium or Platinum and Noblium, then eventually get your ass kicked by something.
Death awaits you.
You can make like a hardcore character if you ever get truly bored. Just beware. No. Oh, where the fuck does this go?
Fools, you should have fled.
The fuck?
Beg for forgiveness.
How the fuck?
Rest in peace.
That's why I lingered up north for a while. This is just... It's like shooting fish in a barrel, dude. Nothing new.
The good prevailed.
Like, eventually, it's just so easy. Well, yeah, this would be like killer XP if you were like 20. Like, if you're like 20-something, you'd be getting a lot of XP, but I get dick all for this shit. Man, this shit's just me going around,
Poor beast.
finishing them off just for like mercy kills. Basically. That's actually sad. Look, I don't like I'm a person who likes a challenge, and usually these things are. If it's not really a challenge, I'm just like, ugh, kind of a thing. But you still suck. You at least gotta give me the chance to explore. Like, a lot of stuff is like exploring, kind of a thing. Why is there? Why is there? Oh, so it goes out here and then it comes out the other side. It comes out up top, but it goes out to here. This is different. No, it still goes down deeper. So it goes down.
You won't evade punishment either. Feel the heavenly pain.
I feel there's supposed to be a quest back here, but I don't know. But it doesn't. But not for me. This would be a quest for somebody else, but this is just. But yeah, this is when you're talking about exploring, jeez, all of this is still in game. This is the key. Key is exploring. Now, personally, I don't know. It's kinda, you know, see the dragon territory underneath the ground kinda looks like this. It's kinda cool in a way. But it's a lot of it's a labyrinth. It's really easy to get lost. Then you get to the other side. The fuck? Dude, this was done on purpose.
Feel the heavenly pain.
Okay. Okay, this shit's one of those. I feel like this is one of those walking memes and stuff. Like maybe are giants real kind of thing. It's like, ah, dude. It's well worth it when you get to the end, but. That's funny. This takes you back out here. Yeah. It's like. It still brings you back out there.
You will not get away from me. will be your turn, too. Run as fast as you can. It won't do you any good. I'll have to pay a visit to a merchant first. Should have fled.
This necklace is made of...
It should work. Without a leader, they'll be quite headless. must be around here somewhere. This mission has been accomplished.
You really defeated him?
Very much.
Welcome, warrior.
A bold plan. I wonder whether it will work.
ritual has been...
It can't be much further. Seraphim 1, Monster 0. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm happy that I was able to help you.
There you are. Someone...
Rest assured, I do know the way to the Palace of the Seraphim. my quest book as well. Run as fast as you can. It won't do you any good. Stop. May the Maker be with you. You don't deserve this kind of power.
Fast that pussy catnip can barely.
Oh, it turned
Oh,
out the
fuck, I
spider
didn't realize I
reaction.
muted for that
wait,
long.
I found
Her
the
body
theme song.
flies.
God damn it, I had myself muted. But anyways. Nah. That area post is so long. Now I need to just So there is a passage, I swear, between the human world and the elf. I know there is. And I know kinda where it is, or where it used to be. But I'll get to the island of the Seraphim, then I'll go back down there. There is a fortress along the wall. There's Seraphim Island. Bitch. Excuse me. There's a teleporter. So, okay. I want to see how, so now that we're here, slight detour, where I want to go. I want to go here. Be right back. I need to go right there. Right there. There is either a passage, right? There's either a passage right here. And it's either right here, or I swear to God, it is right there. There isn't. I'll be shocked. It's a fortress that goes underneath a fucking passage. It truly is a Hmm. Let's see. Ooh. So, as I said, I am very sure, and I'm dead set. I know there is a passage, and I don't know if it's intentional. There is along this particular wall, and I forget where, but I want to say it's right underneath that fortress. This is kind of weird. It's kind of funny. It's this little swamp area over here. But it's kind of strange. It's this little side quest. It's just this weird, like, little bog in the corner. Don't know why. It's like, the fuck? Alright, but that is not where I need to go. I think that's the actually only goblin look. Everything the fucking else is not a goblin. Damn. But you know the worst part is about these people. See, Perp's at 5 hours streaming, like, here I am at longer, but dude, I do video games. This bitch has been literally sitting here with like, women on a panel, dude. Dude, I'll do 2 hours on, not like Fallout. Like, those streams are at least gonna take an hour, maybe. If it's a slow episode, oh god, it will be easier. But 2 was not a slow episode. Like, by the way, it's like people think all these other streams aren't connected to people. Like Tony will literally go Tony will go. So, but they're not going to show. Tony and Perp will not show where Stray Beans got caught out for his tagging a gay porn star. Yes, I'm laying up in my stream. I can say it. There you go. And since Tony wants to make fun of me, his name is Faggot Tony. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to check the basement. I know damn well. See, Tony thinks he has a superpower that is retarded. That's like, well, I mean, apparently, people think autistic people have superpowers. I Cynic. I know what Cynic looks like. See, the funny thing about this is... God damn it. God! I'm stuck. Hold on. I'm checking this. See, this goes out here. See, here's the funny thing. See, Tony likes to claim that he will talk to people's family. And the thing is, Tony supposedly made a deal. Yes, he does go after family. But you see how people, they talk a lot of shit, but they like going after people's family. No. No. I could be wrong, but this forest... So here's the funny thing about this. So the thing is, when I do go into Tony, he's not gonna like it. Because he likes to think he's... This place is a maze. But this, like, goes up, like, 3 levels. So... See, like... The funny thing is, if Ruby King has threatened to go over, or talked about... No, this is where... People act like... Perp acts like Tony's brutal. The problem is Tony literally threw... Okay. The problem is Tony... Look, Tony and them let stray beans out to die on a vine. Okay? They left him to die with no support. Seriously. That's the worst part about this. Again, when I've said about Tony, or Bagatoni as his name sometimes is called, Frogget, Mexa Frog, stuff like that. He literally tries so hard for the own, it hurts. I've never seen somebody try so hard for an own and fail. And the thing is, if you're not going to talk about somebody, don't go on other people's channels and do it. Just because it's not on your channel, don't mean shit. I swear there's only one other place I think it could be. I know it's there. Like, I know it's the fuck there. It's along here, but I don't know where. It's gonna kill me, but I'll find it. One day I'll find it. I'll have to remember where it is. But it's not here. It's not there. And the problem is, like, with all the hype men around Tony, he always thinks he's winning. Not really. He's just an asshole. And I mean no. Hi. Like, the stream tomorrow is going to be fun. Like, the dude literally, like, Tony lies like it's, like he breathes. And I'm not lying. I'm not lying about that either. Like, the dude literally lies so much. I get it. And then he gets mad when somebody punches him in the face back. He gets mad. Like, well, how dare they talk about me? But then he thinks he's winning. It's very fucking weird. Weird. Like, he goes on perp stream. The problem is, like, Stray Beans tried to do the spiraling meme, but it turned out that Stray Beans projects. Ugh. Huh? Huh? I like the atmosphere here. The atmosphere here is, like, good. Seraphim Island's pretty good. Christ on a stick, God. Have I ever seen people this retarded? No, I take that back. I've never seen people this dumb. I can't say I never have. It's just been a very long time. But these people all come from one place. Not one place, but they come from... Well, most of them come from one place that are this special kind of stupid. The other half come from another. So... Anyways. Look, the atmosphere here is very good. Every region has its own.
I will have to make room for this first.
lot of monsters, a lot of things. I like it. This area, every biome has its own unique. Here has its own. Yeah. But Percocet's retarded, dude. Sorry. Trying not to be mean if you're offended by those words. This man is so special. Like, he titles one stream something and then does it on another. Like, I'm just saying it right now. I've said this for a while. Now he does it.
You said, I don't. Okay.
The problem is, like, I'm not saying you could be, like, not criticize nobody. I do it. But petty and dumb is like being envious and jealous. It makes no sense. I have no enemies because I don't want them, and generally I wind up destroying a lot of my enemies. That's why I said this year I was going to come out of fucking retirement to fucking dunk on people. Because people need it. They need the reminder, by the way. They need it. Not that they fucking... Like, Tony's been doing this shit where he thinks... It's like Perp. Perp actually is so stupid at times. I mean, go back, like, about 2-3 years when he was hanging around... Half his crew was hanging around Dane. And... Okay, this goes to the center of the island. No, let me get the circumference of the island first. This is the island. They'll give you a lot of monsters, but... Dude, I have never seen people so dumb. Like, I have to... How these people do stuff. Like... Okay, fishing for an own is a phrase I think with them. Dear God, that's what they do. Like, they try. It's like people who are the edgiest of edgelords. But Perp is so perma-fried half the time, he doesn't know when he's getting dunked on. And then if he gets if someone even gets a whiff of he's breaking down, he has to go off screen to smoke a bowl. That's how easily stupid he is. Or bad he is, okay? Now, I'm not joking about that. The dude literally, when he gets stressed, he does not smoke to alleviate any kind of condition. He basically just goes off, smokes, just to take an edge off of getting dunked on. Or shown he's a tard. Literally, by the way. This was years ago he did this stuff. Like, he used to be 10 times... Well, I would say he was about 10 times worse. He knows how to control it on stream now, to a minor degree. But he'll still freak out and go, I have to go smoke a bone somewhere. Yes, I have clips of that. But I don't think I'd show that on my YouTube, because that shit would get fucking flagged.
Running away won't help.
But, dude, like you could just send it to Team YouTube. And he has to. People. Dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb. That's the exit. They don't get it. Now, the problem is, I would love to see if Stray Beans realizes he's been hung out to dry. He got hung out to dry. Everyone forgot about him. I mean, again, I've said this. Who needs friends? Like, who needs enemies when you got friends like Tony? Fucking shit. I've said it. That's a phrase no one understands unless you've covered people for a while. Give it enough time. Tony stabs you in the back. You know? That's the sad part. Tony has no friends. He only has fucking people he can use and abuse. Quite literally. It's crazy, I know. But then again, clout farmers, drama farmers, that's what I talked to my New Year's stream. My New Year's promise stream. These fuckers exist. They're terrible people. You know, and somebody better pray that I don't have the stream that he talks about how he likes cuties in.
I warned you.
Which I probably do have, but I was doing a shit ton more editing back then, too. When I was doing editing, I was doing editing back then. Back then, I was editing a lot more than I was. Actually, that's funny. Before I started doing more, before I went to streaming, I was doing more clipping and doing the editing. That's actually what I did. And I know how to do it. I know how to do it brilliantly. I just fucking hate doing it. I hate... See, I also need to remember, too, to actually seriously remember to get that new mic and that thing. I couldn't forget. But I need to remember to shop for that online. So, oh, God. I gotta forget that I need to do it. But... see, middle notes itself. It's not that I fall down rabbit holes. I have a tendency to. It's like, in front of me, I have 3 more decks I gotta edit. Just a bit. Or fix. It's like, that's what I need to do. But, like, I gotta do that. Not a day I'm streaming. Or a day that. That's the thing. It's like the thing earlier, like, I hadn't done that in Dude. I'm like, fuck. If I hadn't done that, like, I'm just saying, that's like, I get busy. Sometimes minor stuff like that. Pretty much nothing, but I remember to do it eventually. So if you ever find the ODST for this, I recommend it. I don't know. The OTSD for this is good. And I'm sure it's still around somewhere. Like, in reality, yeah, it's a good soundtrack. Just the ambient. Like, every character has unique. But, like, every biome is unique. Like, I like the Seraphim Islands a lot, to be honest. Aesthetic-wise, you never spend much time here. Like, you don't... Like, here, you don't spend a lot of time. I wish you spent more time here, but it's kind of a pass-through. You spend more time underneath. You just do one challenge, and then... I go, oh, you're free and clear. Okay. But the aesthetics here are so clean. The area is so small. Like Tony's dick. But no, but seriously. This area is very tiny. Like, for a map, they don't put shit here. Like, well, you might do a couple of things over here. But not really. It's like, here? Or not. I need to find the Temple of the Gods. The Temple of the Gods is over here. So they do like a, kind of a hymn. It's a hymnal. It's got a hymnal ambience. I mean, people talk about what they removed. I think there are certain stuff that was removed. But you can't really take away the full, let's say, atmospheric here.
Ooh, it's the great machine. What's wrong with our music? Well, anyway, thanks for the advice.
I think this is funny. Okay, this quest is interesting. Can we test your pumpkin seeds? Like, use it. Here. Let's go. It's fine. They blow up. Yeah. The seed didn't take. I have to do experiments. Why do I care if humans? You've changed, sister. No! It's so stupid. It's like... What? See, there's a part, okay, to where they legit will say, like, the Seraphim are like the most heartless shits in the world. But, like, you shouldn't be conducting just random shit experiments. Seraphim, like, there's like some Seraphim, they're like, they just pure D just are just bitches and shit that basically legit use every other species as... That's why, like, I think, like, the Fallen Seraphim storyline's interest, like, what caused it, it's like, we need to explain it. Like, you kinda never get the full explanation on why she turned evil. But there's also, like, oh, I just need to test this. Do you mind? We use the lesser beings. But then again, the elves are pretty savage too, by the way. If you think about it, the elves are basically like, yay, fuck all of you. We are basically chosen people. It's like, oh. And there's, I think, the only ones, strangely enough, the only humble ones are don't eat talkies when. Damn it. But yeah.
Here, you can tell a tooth and nail. I have, let me see. Man, good. It's not a good message. You know?
Yeah.
So, yeah, where's his $100,000 collection? You know what that would? I'd to throat goat him. Well, I mean, fine. But yeah, it would have been great to have him on the show. Now, Shane, will you look up how much?
But see, that's a double-edged sword.
What the fuck? See, Ethan. See, I could do a whole entire thing on Ethan. Ethan Manskyver, dude. Dude literally does a bait thing. Like, he's using Liam Gray as a fucking punching bag, dude. There's so much. Let's see, my evening tomorrow I'm gonna have to go over. And I look at this stuff.
And you've got a chance.
Oh god. Jesus, sorry, people. Let me check this out a sec. Bro. Huh? Oh. I'll have to figure it out. Ah. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out something here a second. Oh, fuck my life. People who do fucking... Ugh. See, when I said this I have to come out of retirement. I'm gonna hate my life this year. Ugh. Depression thing. You know what? Look. Basically, you gotta think about it. There's nothing worse than just rehashing old ground. Old ground is nothing new. Literally, people who It's like Ethan's over here been streaming for 5 hours. And I say this with all due respect, too. Ethan's over here, been streaming for 5 hours. He basically, every single Trashcast thumbnail is of Eric July, an AI created. He sits there on his fat ass when he should be making comic art, talking shit. Man, look, the guy used to write for DC and Marvel, the same Ethan Van Sciver who did the Green Lantern, not with Jeff Johns, Spectrum. Did the Spectrum, basically. And he did work for Marvel. Now, again, this is the thing, right? We're talking, he just fell off. We're not talking something like, you know, his wife has Parkinson's, his daughter has probably mid-tier autism. She's been losing herself, basically. Slowly but surely. I mean, MS basically starts taking parts. You know, that's the problem. I mean, you can... And it's a cruel disease. But he fails the rule of being a caretaker. He can't be a caretaker. He's just bad. God damn it. God. Yes, sir. See, Seraphim are pretty much inhuman, by the way. Well, I mean, when I say inhuman, they really aren't human, but they're literally like, passage of time for them is different. So they don't perceive it the same as other people. So they're like, some of these quests, if you actually look into it, are kind of interesting. It's like, yeah, do they? Now, like, it's kind of like the... God damn it. I need to go move those. Move these off. You know what's sad? What's so funny, kind of sad too, is you see, like, I'm gonna have so much extras of shit. Like this. I'm gonna have a full character that I could just do. That character's, if I do her the way what I want to do with her is basically make her exalted warrior, because she's kind of already there. Right now, I got my character, main Seraphim, that's more set up, but I am trying to get the secondary Seraphim set up to be the exalted warrior. I mean, quote unquote, she's Still young enough of a character. I'm sure someone tried to twist that out of it. But she's like 15, level 15 right now. I could take her into the branch, purify the range to make her Exalted Warrior focus. But what's funny is almost the 1 through 15 experience through about 30, I have a full fucking Seraph. Like, if a character is fresher, or I call them, like, in a way of well, I know it sounds weird. Younger versions of characters or some shit. It's a euphemism, but it's a way of saying it. Because after a character, it's like one person, you get to a point, you're locked into a build. That's what I mean. Right? It's. If it sounds weird. Like, level 15 is close. Like, you're still relatively able to maneuver a character from another. But, like, once a character gets to... Like, once you get a character, you lock them into... let's say 25. But yeah, but by, like, 60... when I say 65, you're at the end of their tree. There's nothing to it. You're there. That's the end. If a character's early enough in their development, you can alter them. Prime example. Take this. I intentionally use these. I mean, that's a sacrifice spot. That's going to be here. But if a character is developed, yeah, ignore that. Yes, it's fucked over. But this was entirely where I tested. But by the time you figure out what you want, like I pull blacksmithing early, not later. You have this, and then you have the focuses. You have this as the offensive. So if somebody is easily there, let's say you go defense focus first, hypothetically, 3 offensive skills, but I can't switch her. I could do the warrior very easy. I mean, like the Exalted Warrior route is actually not hard to do. So it's Exalted Warrior. I mean, celestial magic is usually about spam. At least my opinion. You can do stuff with it. But you're always choosing almost, maybe not. You would ignore the lore. But the way I'm getting gear, look, seriously, she's almost could be straight revered technology. Now, I'll be very honest. Revered technology isn't much difference. There isn't much difference in a revered technology. Like, revered technology is like BFG range. You're just tanky. Your regeneration time is ass, but that's due to you having heavy armor. But the problem itself in that development cycle of a character is, I mean, There are builds, but hell, I don't even go off of them. You know? It's really like 50-50, but like if you look at her right now, she's right there. You know? See, technically that's battle stance. There's those what? Did I get that at 30? Believe? Yeah. Oh. So what, 30? These, you change this? Like that's... See, Exalted Warrior Focus is different. But it's such not the different route where would I start another? No, because if I were to do the route for Celestial Magic, this is what I would do. All the armor is cloth armor. Now, the downside is your defense sucks. So, again, you're not going to be doing magic, you're going to be doing abilities. Traditionally, all their gear basically either focuses on being light with, even if you look at it, mitigation in the shoulders, you have like tactics or life leech kind of thing. I want to say like that. You have some vitality, you have this, you have some, but everything is about having no armor, no something like that. Now, I will say it's very different of a lifestyle than something similar to... But your armor, compared to all other classes, is garbage. So, see, there's like stamina. Now, it's just slightly different because you're going to go Tactics War. This is very much more heavier armor. This is the middle part of being lighter, but blocks certain things. Celestial Magic is entirely kind of a separate setup. Like if I take her, what, she's at 4? Right now, 5? In a way, that's actually a better setup. Like at 4, she gets combat arts and attack speed. Be at 5. Now, in reality, in the end, you're more tanky. But like this setup, till about... the only thing you're missing, it's like... you see there's a difference. Like, defense, but you do spam more of combat arts. Here you have the focus, the warrior focus. these have a tendency to go towards more revered technology can be mixed. Now, I haven't got a tabard, so it makes it interesting to change this build. Like, but my idea is to go Exalted Warrior. Exalted Warrior would have me explain it. Exalted Warrior would be, well, see, I always go dual wield, but Exalted Warrior without revered technology basically is a shit. Revered technology is actually like shield lore. Hypothetically, you have this. Actually, you get down to here. You put this into 5, then you come down to here. This doesn't allow modification, I believe. You can do modification without this. No, you wouldn't do that. You don't do that one. Not really. I mean, you can take her ranged weapons, but I don't know if I would do that. I mean, I always go concentration. Like, concentration's a good skill. But you're never going to use large majority of your skills being, I'd say, more one focus is basically this, eventually get that. Because a lot of your stuff, if you're spamming it, is you're not, you might be doing this defensive, but less here. If it makes sense. Exalted Warrior focuses go to here, lean to here tradition. Celestial Magic, see, you could actually kind of come into here if you are revered technology focused. But the thing about these is the regen time. Like, regen time gets fucking retarded with this. So, here, but there's also a tanky aspect to Exalted Warrior focus. Exalted Warrior focus goes, you're using this, because there's actually like a shield with it. I think like it's a two-handed sword if I forget. Something else different. But I know you get a shield. Now, the thing about this is, ability spam is this, like you're not really fighting, you might be dodging. So you might use like BFG, right? You might here. But you're still, but the thing is, in the attributes, you have to figure out how. So, like, Exalted Focus, I'll be very honest, I would probably lean into it. I wouldn't care about Celestial much. Honestly, I would rather take her if she's going to be that. Keep my combat arts low as possible. and turn her into just solid DPS. But that would require potentially, like, hypothetically. Okay. Instead of this and this, that is pole arms. And you can have ranged weapons, but as a backup. But she'll be more intel based. But you're gonna definitely need combat reflexes on a Celestial. You're gonna need this. Potentially this. Here. Now, Speed Lore is gonna be is in most builds. Speed Lore. Now you could bypass that and just do the other. But you're always choosing something here. But Celestial Magic Lore, you could go here and then maybe pull that. So, I don't know. So the idea itself is how you sacrifice the, I would say, talents. Because that makes or breaks a build. And I'd have to figure it. And the problem is these characters get hard locked pretty quickly. Life cycle is extremely fast. Like 215 is easy to figure out. But after that, like, to be honest, Shield Lore is adorable, but obviously that's a trap. Constitution's okay if you want to go tanky. But, like, I mean, you could. But there's ways you can build it. But it's a very different. So. See. That's what shows. Now, in reality, what winds up shaking out, it's how you think you can figure it. But Celestial Magic turns out traditionally to be more ability spam, but not these. You can use them if you have good pole arms, but the problem itself is going to be armor rating and evasion. This is just my experience from playing. Because at certain levels, you are just, but I would say revered technology favors being tanky. That also implies in revered technology, that's a must. In lighter builds, combat reflex is good. Like Dryads can use it. But that's better in a revered technology. Not revered, Celestial. Celestial Law. Celestial Law doesn't use this. But if I keep her in the Exalted Warrior focus, I would take her into the ranged. I would pull ranged combat. Which I've done before. You have swords, you have that. And then towards maybe the end of the tree, down here, maybe so. So around 35 is like the last one you get through your core. So you have the total of 8 skills to get a base, and then the last 2 solidify. But they're both extremely late. So between here, but it's also how quickly you want to modify stuff. See, because I was going to take her Exalted Warrior, but I probably still will, depending on gear. But the idea is, I'll see how she shakes out, but in reality, I may start another one. Because what I want with Exalted Warrior is I want to try the Exalted Warrior with I want to try the Exalted Warrior with the ranged combat to see if it still works. But I feel like I need more of the Exalted like I feel like I need more of the that piece, that set, to make it work. Because if a character is alighting, so far all my characters are only pulling she's getting celestial magic. Like, celestial magic itself is good, but so as I said, celestial magic is it's just so different. Because celestial magic is going to function entirely separate from anything. Like, Inquisitors run very different. Like, Seraphims seem easy to develop, but their stuff gets locked out more. Like, you could probably skip dual wield. I mean, I won't lie, it would be very interesting. But Exalted Warrior Focus will use dual wield. But the idea is you're going to use... The idea you're not going to. I mean, the idea you're going to basically be using something separate. I mean, the problem with Inquisitors is Inquisitors have their own builds. I've gone through a few with them. To be honest, my favorite is ability spam. They function like high elves, they just have more of an attack. So, having more of an attack is different. I needed to get that shit moved, at least. See, like this chess piece, that's the chess piece for, like, this is the chess piece for it. See how it's just damage over time? You're just more defensive. It never changes. You just get more tanky. That's the thing. You get more tanky. 100%. Your defense values go through the roof. But the thing is, revered technology is entirely separate. It's very tanky by its inherent nature. You know? People don't think about it. When I mean tanky, it's tanky. Like here, oh yeah, you're full bore into near either cross between strong ability spam, but your regeneration is so shit. Like here, like if you go into Exalted Warrior focus, you just need the pieces to line up. You're going attack speed, dumping into basically melee weapons. Basically. You know, that's the whole point. Speed, attack speed. The wings. It's usually brought together by the various parts. But Exalted Warrior, as I said, is only... It's not worse. In a way, it's more interesting. But... You know... It's kind of how it works. If Exalted Warrior, yes, but there's a whole different... That build is made... You need to do it in the quote-unquote the younger cycle of the character. That's... stat priority is very different for that character. Like, that's not an all-around. Like, revered technology can be an all-around. I mean, once you get into straight build, you're locked. Like, in a way, I kind of lock this character to a generalist. It's where she's at, and she's stuck there. I'm not pissed about it, but she's a generalist. More like just a blank slates of stuff. She's maybe, again, that's kind of the strange thing. She's locked there. It's not going to change. She got locked in very early that way. Now, I mean, generalist, I can just do what the fuck I want. But I made her so it's more testing the build. It just turns out, like, like I would still, in a reality, if I had Twilight of the Gods, I would still use it. I'm sorry. Twilight of the Gods is obviously, that is one of my favorite, like, Twilight of the Gods will always be one of my favorites. But it is also so good for what it does. Now, in reality, does it potentially... I mean, it has its downsides. Like, Twilight of the Gods has a downside, and it's the fact alone, stat-wise, it's not impressive. But the Cherish one really kicks it off. Like, revered technology mixed with Origin of the Cherish, that's a thing. Revered technology, yeah, that shit's real. I mean, realistically, I'm not saying cucked over this characters, but I just kind of throw points here nor there. In a way, I probably cursed this character, but there's a way I probably should have built her that would have been better off. I mean, it would be what you prioritize. Now, I mean, there is something to be said. Like, you shouldn't skip on intelligence. Now, that's something... But then again, there's the thing of... The good part about Celestial Law is it looks weird in the beginning. I think leveling Celestial Law is a little bit bitchy. That's kind of the problem. Celestial Law is a good idea. I mean, again, there's something about it. I feel like you need a certain... Look, there's the thing of you're not... obviously you want a range setup. Now, you can have it, but a lot of these characters are also meant to shine if you take them into new game. Well, what we would call quote unquote new game plus. They're very. You're basically like changing it. You're not. It gives you the ability to refine a character. It's, as I said, it's kind of. So if you take a character in, I wouldn't use a shield. I would straight take a character 100%. Like an exalted warrior with like defensive abilities that can hide behind a shield. Hypothetically, that would easily be dual wield, ranged weapons, dual wield, ranged weapons. Now, I have a love-hate relationship with shield lore. Not shield lore, but warding energy lore. I mean, I'd have to test it again, but but the shielding energy lore concept isn't the dumbest, but the shielding lore is not shield, but it's warding energy lore. Warding energy lore, I might take it on this character just to see what happens. Basically. Because the question really is, how much does it add? Now, it adds regeneration. Is it better for a Temple Guardian? So here. Right? So you can enhance it. Now, in reality, for a generalist, probably. But I feel also you need... I feel like you would do combat reflexes on the warrior one. Then again, that's going to be where most of your damage all comes from, which would be your combat arts. But your idea is force of attacks. That would be the idea of its less abilities and more on the weight of attacks. Now, weight of attacks is not entire, but again, it's a very straightforward which you can refine. There's probably no one who's ever found one 100%. You know, there's no... Because to do that, you're straight sacrificing a lot of stuff. I mean, there's no doubt about it. The idea you inherently sacrifice probably a good chunk of whatever you're thinking you're gonna do. Sure. A shield is just fucking customary. Because this shield is part of her set. It's recognized as a piece of it. Now, in reality, it might alter the way you look at it. I mean, personally, it can go one of two ways. Now, if the idea I would, that's why I'm not sure, like, why I, or how I would do it. Like, I would say, change it probably I would just change it to see what happens. Because some of these are, like, I mean, in a way, even celestial magic is just ability span to me. But then again, that could change. I mean, if someone found a build. But that's like, you are... But that whole build to me is like, you don't want to be in combat, so... By that, I mean, do you want to be in range of stuff? There's your issue. The sheer concept of taking damage is a little hard for a lot of people. But the concept with Celestial Law, or Celestial Magic route, is you're going to need it, and you can get the dodge easily. But the cost that you have, you lose base. You're just slightly, as I said, more squishier. Potentially. And honestly, it's a different in point investments. Point investment is done differently. Like, this is more of a fuck around character. I see what I can do. Let's see if I like it. I mean, a generalist Seraphim isn't a bad idea. Like, I mean, I have 2 more skills. Me, personally, what? Do I think... If I get the full, or at least enough of a setup for... Honestly, it would have to align. Aligning is usually how I would design it. Now, if I have access to gear... Well, that's say, fuck it, I'll craft a character all day to that. But, like, the way this character's rolling up, it's just pure generalist. But I'm not going to put ranged weapons on her. By that, I'm not going to make that a specialty. Ranged weapons is more of a... to me is... Ranged weapons is basically more for the actual character that's using it. Even though you are aligned. Revered technology can be both I've had a revered technology that gets, like, I use the armor and turned her into pure ability spam before. I've done it, in fact. Now, was she tanky? Hell yes. Interesting experiment, but the beauty here is you can, I mean, here you can kinda, but yeah, I got way too deep into this character just to reset her, to figure her out. I was like, there's a formula, but figure out how the formula goes. I'm in deep, too many runes. Because, I mean, when you're in deep, one too many runes and one too many builds, that's kind of the problem. It sounds weird because a lot of the stuff you have to do already and always came with a sacrifice. It's like my own attribute points are probably all over, but not where they need to be. But I was also kind of hoping for a gear that, it's kind of like hoping for some of the gear to drop that would allow me to do the hybrid class style. But so you don't really fight these until you get to the Great Machine area. Like this particular style, yeah, you don't see them till you get over there. Interesting. Oh, you fucking bastards. Like, the idea is you could hide behind. I think, honestly, I'm gonna say this game is... Oh, what level is that? Hold on. I say that. You know what? I swear to God, the game heard me. Look at this shit. Look at that. So what? But I guess she goes. I'll go this. Here you go. She's set. Well, I guess that'll be the call. She is set for level 30. At least, that's probably her path. Right there. I do love this, though. It is one of my favorites. See, I love the look of that. That's the one thing I like about that set is 100% just the look. Like 100%. If anything, the look of it. Arguably, hands down to me, the best one. Just aesthetics. You know? You don't duplicate that well. You see? Because that looks really good. Then you have the other one. It's the best. It is one of the, I say, best looks. But, like, it's so much the realm of... I mean, I want to kind of just pass that off. I pass that down to her. She'll find more use for it. Basically. Than me. This character is basically going to be defined like... God, I gotta change that fucking tabard. I need to fucking change that damn tabard. No, but she'll be dead set. I mean, that's what I'll do. Unfortunately, all that gear came too late for her. I mean, the only thing I can do is probably change this out and go towards revered technology generalist. That's all I can do. I mean, I just don't think there's a way. I mean, there's a way to adjust it, but she's going down too much of the generalist route. Especially if I get the third piece here. That's going to be what's here, and what's here pops out. Again, this is more of the other. And also, if I can get the guns. Suppose it's gonna, as I said, that's what happens. I mean, like the Revere, but I mean, I have her set up as a near total. Now, when I mean generalist, she'll just have that. But I set her up that way, so it just helps. You get back the other way. Fuck it. Revered technology lore with the other, I just have everything as modifiable. That's what I did. Can't argue with that. Just a general one, nothing more, nothing less. Basically, you have the general ones. But what's funny is how we still did just keep the dual wield. This I'll bet the good. It's more the key lore. damn it. I don't want to walk back all the way there. I hate that. I don't want to walk back down there, by the way. You know, that's what's funny about Seraphim. Seraphim just almost just solely purge the world. Either A, eh, you know, I should have gone down past. When I said I hate running around this place, I like it, but it's one big ring. One big goddamn circle. This is why I say that. I find it a pain in the ass to walk from one side of this island to another and then go basically down. Back down to fucking underground, then have to go back. It's really annoying. Like, it's not the most. I mean, technically, this game is the prequel to Sacred One. It's at 2,000 years in the past. God damn it. Again, there's no easy way. I said, there was no easy way. This is painful. At least, I don't like walking in place. This is more or less. They don't have teleporters. And it's in really bad places. Sadly, this part of the game gets worse. But it's miserable for me because I don't like the backtracking. The backtracking gets a little special. I mean, it's kind of not it's more the idea the knowledge potentially got lost. You know, if the knowledge gets lost, you don't. It's not that you necessarily don't keep it, you just kind of, you know, the safekeepers don't know it or they change it. Ugh. I'll try, but I am very drained. I mean, for the idea there's only one creator isn't out. I mean, their set religion believes they firmly believe. So the concept itself is they just let the world basically. Oh god. See, it's mostly lost knowledge in reality. Yeah, by the way, down here it's very annoying. It's not that you have to deal with the underground section as much as the fucking other part. Again, the lack of teleporters is key. There's like one teleporter here. One. You activate it. If you forget it, you're fucked. Then you're making your whole way past a bunch of people who, I mean, down here, it's basically Sadly, all that extra damage I have the dragons will come in very handy down here. I just dismantled something. Okay, I'm pissed. I kinda am. What? I'll live with it. I want to say I can't believe I did that, but then I'm wrong. I can believe I did that. So, no, I just wound up dismantling something I shouldn't have dismantled. Again, it wouldn't be the first time, and it won't be the last time. It's also more the reason I need to clean out this inventory once and for all. Before more shit just randomly actually gets dismantled. That pissed me off. I dismantled something. I don't know what it is. There's no logs. Oh. That irritates me. That is stupid. I don't know which it was. Well, there's an actual maze down here, but it is. Nope. Yeah, this place gets more confusing as well. Because, like you see, that's an overbridge. Nope. Eh. See, there's an overbridge, but I'm not sure where. And there's like, it's easy to get lost out here. Fuck. 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 Did he fuck? Okay. That's what got found. Okay. Yeah, I would have been kicking myself. I would have been kicking my... I am so glad. For once, I am glad it did crash. Sophia's benevolence. Interesting. That shit needs to be put away. Interesting set, by the way. See, at least it did 100% sync the inventory. Thank God. Yeah, see, that goes across. See, that goes across. But at least I got my item back that I accidentally destroyed. That's Sophia's benevolence. Actually, I should use that. Yeah, I should use that. It's better armor than what I have. I get. It will look better. I kind of figured that's what would happen, though. I would get, like, a level 20 version of one of the pants, or those, and that's kind of what happens. But they exist. Fuck. You know what? I'll go through the other side. Oh, God. Remember I said this was confusing far earlier for the underground? Yeah. She gets worse. Like you think this is easy to navigate. Fuck no it ain't. This is just well, this is just part of the maze. I'm gonna make sure I'm not going the other way. I need the area that breaks off to the right. Or left. Oh, fuck. I am going all the way to the other side. Not gonna work. This would be fine if I were trying to head towards the Rebel Stronghold thing. But I'm not. Because they don't show it. Look at just a bit. Just people who randomly live underneath. I mean, that solves the quote-unquote underpants problem that I have been having for the bit. By that I mean, it's either that, because if I don't use the cord, I give it to... See, the cord is going to the other one. See, the cord goes to the other one. I haven't been getting those. So, it kinda solves the tabard issue. That's not solving the, I say, the legging problem. The legging problem should be, not as bad, but I've been on the same ones for quite some time. But it's weird how it levels out as I go through the story, but you know, so be it. I'm not happy about it. At least, look, I get these things, and sure, I'm happy for her, but actually, come to think about it, does that put her? Does that actually put her at like 8 out of 8? No, it doesn't put her 8 out of 8. Nah, because I think it was like 9. Hold on. No, because that doesn't put her. That puts her up there. Uh, 1, 2, 3. Here. Close. No. So, here. That's generic damage. Here. Four and four, huh? Because that's offensive skills here. Slightly less than this. That's BFG. Don't have the wings. So 6 is 15 chance to open wounds. Chance to open wounds. It leaves 3, which is going to be the combat arts. Actually, that is hella good. So, Yep, that puts her dead set in for that path. Might be a slight pivot going into you know what though, I might steal that. So I might steal that. Maybe. That does beg the question, though. When you pull it. I mean, characteristic-wise, figure it. That works because if you... So that means easy. Second and third characters. Because that goes into 30. A little bit of a kick over. I mean, wings might be a problem. But we'll see. I feel like wings are going to be a problem. But shield shouldn't be an issue. I mean, saying borrow. It's going to work. Hold on. I'm going to have to be really careful how I design her. I'll have to be really interesting on how I design her. Very key. But it's a weird mix, but it works. I mean, the crossover isn't terrible. I mean, currently. I mean, the perk, though, is, like, that actually, that set does give just blunt, blunt damage bonus. So there is reasons to use it, basically. But it does make them faster. Like here, you have defense value, attack speed, willpower, kind of. So it's kind of like willpower helps. Willpower bonus, this allows for at 6, you have the ability. Without the wings, wings is mitigation. Health regen. But yeah. Shield lures block chance with her. That's actually looking really, really, really good. By the way, that does not look like her. She ain't update her profile. Shit. Yeah, see, Sophia's benevolence is interesting. As I said, I am not liking the general aesthetics. But stats are looking fine. And I mean, it's kind of a stat bonus. I hate this place as a maze, though. See, this is kind of actually interesting. Because it gives flat attack and defense. Now, the problem itself is very different. I say, see, now that I'm down here, I don't care. You can just suck a fat one. No, I'm seeing to see. I want to see back by that one. See, that's an overhead bridge. See, that's the thing. That's... See, I swear that it's an overhead bridge. There's a way up. See, right before it crashed... This goes up a level, but it doesn't go across because there is no bridge. only thing I can fucking figure is that. Hold on. No. It's not this way, but I see it. It's up above. But that's the thing, it crosses over. Yeah. I spotted it. Let's see. There's a crossover path. There you go. Yep, there's that crossover path, which is key. Saying it's different, but that's it is slightly different. It's just an alternate path around. Where this goes. It'll come back to me openly. Just does that carry over? Yeah. There we go. Is this? See, this is the other path. But this place is a maze. There's no accurate map. That's the ugly part about it. Yeah, kind of a rough idea. The this way's different. So the issue now is like, I'm a little, lost, but they can't fucking kill me. I can be killed. This armor's too fucking high and broken for it. Yep, here it is. Kind of a maze, just a bit. Because all the underground comes out to up here. Which Now this goes to the other island, which goes down, as I said, partly this easily. But see, this island, these, you can take it to another island, land up in another. But under each of these islands is something different. Oh, but I am tired, so I will probably get off here. Another day, another dent in the story. But yeah, I won't be streaming this tomorrow. Yeah, but I'm gonna need to be rested for that, though. Yeah, but it looks like my secondary seraphim is set up. I'll figure out what to do with the others. And I'm still largely using the same gear. But I will be back not tomorrow, but Thursday, maybe. Thursday or Friday. Thursday I'll do the Fallout thing at 3 in the afternoon. About 2 in the afternoon. That'll be episode 3 and episode 4. So, anyways, if I sound tired, I am. I go to bed. I need to restore my sleep pattern. This game fucks with that. And I don't want to navigate those mazes tired. So I'm going to sleep, so I'll probably stream in the afternoon, but it's not going to be gaming. Again, and it's going to be probably a topic of dealing with hypocrites and Puritans with pasts. Then again, I guess it depends what time Multi's got to start. So, if I sound tired, I kind of am. I slept decently, but it screwed up my sleep pattern. But till Thursday, well, I will not be streaming any games tomorrow. Tomorrow night, I watched the Fallout show. But anyways.